losing basket.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
He was all alone on that one. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Got a piece of it. Here's Newman, defended by Jack. Plumlee dishes to Bogdanovich. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Newman. The three. Hill pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Gordon. Plumlee with the rebound.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
That's good from Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Hill. Davis comes in for Damari Carroll. Evans, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Holiday in for Jarrett Jack. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Anderson in at the small forward. Here's Azili up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the ring. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Now here's Evans. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. The 17-foot. Davis. Davis sends it back. Holiday against Lillard. And there's the pass to Azili. Here's Newman. And again, it's Portland converted. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Portland.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far. Reverse that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that. Body control.
How about the power and grace on that finish?
Now here is Holiday. Davis sets a screen. And Holiday kicks to Evans. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Holiday against Lillard. Outside, Davis. A shot by Evans. Nobody around. That doesn't go either for Evans. Newman, the pass to Lillard. Outside, Davis. Pass to Newman. Back to Davis. Azili can't get it to go.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
They need this. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's a well-contested shot.
Well, we've seen him before. He does not allow you to just get easy baskets. He's always going to make you work for it.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Ajinça kicks to Evans. Evans can't get that one to fall.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. They get it back. And Davis puts it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here are some of the league's monsters in the middle, the players with the most blocks in the regular season. Anthony Davis, number 1. New Orleans making some changes here. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Damari Carroll comes in for Anderson, and it's Rivers in for Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 14. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Nuggets was a major factor. He dropped 14 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. A game like this just illustrates the success this team has enjoyed this season. What a special year, guys.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
Zealand, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Davis. Justin Holiday comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Damian Lillard. And it's good. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rivers. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. And if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Here's Rivers, following the basket by Freak. Rivers kicks to Carroll. Another one falls for New Orleans.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Here's the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And here we go. Holiday into the hoop. A big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And so that's the end of it.
Well, what a great job you did, both moving the ball and passing it and scoring it. What has been the key for you to this point?
I've just been trying to take what the defense gives me, really. I can't just try and go right at them every time, but if they give me a look, I'll shoot it. Otherwise, I'm just trying to keep the ball moving.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
Hey guys, listen up. We're right where we want to be, but we still got to stay focused. So let's go over some first things first. How about the job we've done in the paint offensively? It was men against boys down there. We've had our way with them. Our focus has to be operating as much as possible from the low block. Ball security was probably our high point. Let's continue to keep a tight handle on the ball and not try to thread too many needles with our passes. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
Talk about some great numbers for the prodigy. He has 20 points, and the steals are starting to pile up for him also.
And Clark, he's really gotten into their heads because of it. I mean, guys are on the lookout for him, always worried about where he is.
And a two-guard. Davis is out there with the knee. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game one now, history. Time for game two of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Portland Trailblazers at Moda Center. Checking out the Trailblazers, they took care of business in game one, protecting their home court. Tonight, a chance to extend their lead and assert their dominance in this series. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident?
Yeah.
Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take the approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until a team wins on the road. So they'll be fine, but they have to have the right approach.
Are you feeling overconfident tonight as we sit here?
Always.
About what? Overconfident about what?
Oh, my gosh. Another song.
Kevin Harlan, take it away.
Playoffs, baby. It's what we've been working for all season. Just get out there and let's protect this house tonight.
You can taste the excitement here at the sold-out arena in Portland. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking a look at Portland. A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
History tells us when you can win the first two games of a series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first win to survive in the series. Wins two in a row, they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Howard and Evans comprise the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Damari Carroll. And it's Ajinça in at 7. The shot by Carroll, no good. Here's Lillard. Evans with the rebound.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
On defense, the Pelicans come into this game after losing on Saturday.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away. With the road win.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Now here's Holiday. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
It's stolen by Ajinça. Holiday attacking. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Here's Newman. A three-pointer is right on target. The Prodigy's got 5 points so far.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Captain. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Evans gets to Ajinça. Holiday against Lillard. Thanks to Davis. Kicks it out to Evans. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Ajinça missing.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
Oh, and here's the one-handed jam.
And Kevin, plays like that, really the reason they've gotten a nice lead right now. Just a great job on the glass.
Break the jam and the follow gets their whole bench jumping. Clark, look at it. They are really into it.
Yeah, they sure are. That's a little salt in the wound there. I mean, they take a miss and turn it into one of the plays of the game. That hurts.
Here's Davis. Portland making their rush. It's at 5. The shot's good from Evans.
Evans getting it done with that sweet stroke.
Portland leading by 5 to the paint, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And this gives us a chance to look at the point guards who had the most success from before in the regular season. Damian Lillard, number 1. Freak is second.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, you know they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
Down low, here's Ninu, and it's good. Through contact, gets the shot and go to the free throw line.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Now here's Holiday. Evans up top. Back to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. From the baseline. Newman with the bucket. The Prodigy's got 9.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
To the wing right side. Holiday, nowhere around him. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard, the pass to Newman. He dishes it to Plumlee. Lillard left side. Here's Newman. The three-pointer, no good. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here. Evans dishes to Holiday. Back to Evans. Davis sets a screen. And that's Evans penetrating. Out from Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Newman. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Earlier, Dorisburg spoke to head coach.
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here, one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
All right, Doris. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Justice Ezeli, who's tracked in for Plumlee. Justin Holiday comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Damian Lillard. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jordan Hill is checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Anderson comes in for Davis. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Tyreke Evans. And Jared Jack is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Newman, the pass to Vonleh. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And again, another basket here from Newman. The Prodigy's got 13 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
A finish. He caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to play a good lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was golden.
Foul call that time in the rim. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school Z right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and control.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Hill gets to Jack. Pick up by Hill. Down low. Layup off the pick. He lays it in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Kicks to Azili. He takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the grasp they had on the game plan for this one?
You know, I know it's early, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout.
And one of the rising stars in the NBA is Anthony Davis. His offensive game is growing by leaps and bounds.
A lot of face-up, like.
Well, I tell you could be here an awfully long time if we're going to list all the different moves Anthony Davis can hurt you.
Yeah, the brow definitely has the full toolkit available to him, and I say that affectionately. Tools a lot of guys don't learn to use until much later in their careers.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Man in the backcourt, it's Rivers and Gordon. Ryan Anderson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Hill in at the center, filling out the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Newman, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. No good from Newman. Pelicans trail by 9. Passes it to Davis. Rebound by Holiday.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The feed to Azili. Here's Newman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. The Prodigy's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. Doris Burke has Doris.
Hi, Kevin. I was able to hear the advice.
For the Trailblazers. Azili's checked in for Plummer. Bogdanovich comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Newman subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for New Orleans, Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Damari Carroll comes in for Anderson. And Jared Jack has subbed in for Austin Rivers.
Oh, yeah, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. Got to play without foul.
It's tipped. Here's Newman, defended by Gordon. Pass to Azili. He kicks it to Holiday. Here's Newman. Connects on the 17-footer. The Prodigy's got 22.
and he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Gordon with someone around, and a great assist by Jack as that one goes in.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from Newman. He's got 24.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that?
Okay, guys, listen up. We're on the brink of a big win here. If we can build on the positives and eliminate the negative.
And we welcome you back to our coverage of round one in the NBA playoffs.
Terrific game for the prodigy. He's got 24 points, and he's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Clark, just a very energetic brand of defense.
Newman in a two-guard. Only out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aminu in at the three spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The shot's good from Plumlee. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday dishes to Evans. Ajinça gets to Holiday. He's at the pin. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Ajinça. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ajinça's got 6.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jump.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Feeds it to Davis from down low. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Newman. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Evans with some nice deep. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams were the best in the charity stripe in the regular season. Second, the Pelicans.
Well, I tell you what, Kevin, when you have numbers like this from the line, your coach is not only satisfied, but he's confident. Sure, there are some guys whose numbers help offset the weaker shooters, but
we got to be more physical on defense. The line. They are getting in the middle of the floor.
He's checked in for Damari Carroll.
Get into them on the perimeter. Post. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis missing.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Here's Newman. Portland don't get that time either.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Davis the pass to Holiday. Davis has got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Newman, the pass to Lillard. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Evans leading the charge. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Anderson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anderson's got 7 points.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit it up. He finished with 27 points, and he was his usual self on the defensive end, providing a bunch of steals. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They want to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
It's stolen by Davis. And Lillard kicks to Plumlee. Pass to Newman. Lillard attacking. Shoots from 14. And he gets it to go. Looking off the back of the rim. Oh, it's a 5-point Portland lead.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get a higher percentage shot, and typically good things happen.
Here's Newman. He's guarded by Rivers. Holiday against Lillard. That's out of bounds to Portland. And it's in possession. So for the Trailblazers, Vonleh comes in for Davis. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And then for New Orleans, Jordan Hill. He's checked in for Alexis Aginson. And Gordon subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Azili's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jack's checked in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it.
On here now for the injury report. Let's get an update on Davis. What's the status, Doris?
Kevin, I briefly chatted with the head athletic trainer for the Portland Trailblazers. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. They say that he is most likely going to be unavailable for the rest of the postseason. A very tough break for him and the team, Kevin.
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Quick hands on the steal and then just on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Swiped away. Here's Newman. Slammed home and he draws the foul. Chance for a little ball on the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Morris checked in for Lillard. Here are some of the league's masters in the middle. The players with the most blocks in the regular season. Anthony Davis, number 1. Pelicans trail by 10. Inside, here's Jack. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Newman. 33 points for him. This is to Moore. He feeds it to Azili from 11 feet away. Cannot hit. Hill with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Hill dishes to Hill. Shoots from 14. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Terrell's got his first points of the night. Portland leading by 8. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive. to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hill.
That's how you make it happen, guys. Ball pressure and then a run out.
And that's how you flip the script in terms of momentum right there.
And here is Jack. Puts up a 3, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Here's Evans, and no good trying to get that. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. Trailblazers leading by 5, so the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Ryan Anderson out there with the Alexis Ajinça, and it's Carroll in its small forward.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side. What do you think?
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And Portland making a change here. Aminu's checked in. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Evans. That bucket in no time at all. And it's 37 points for free.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them. Classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal and the elevation Kevin on the finish.
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Lillard outside. The pass to Newman. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. This guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Jinsa with it. Evans outside. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ryan Anderson. The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Davis, the pass to Newman. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now to the right side. The 19-foot shot. Playing soft on the front of the rim and drops. The Prodigy's got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Davis, good. Good call by Lillard to start up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Anderson gets the help. Back to Anderson. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll burn the line.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Anderson. 9 points, and he's doing a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
And both free throws good for Anderson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's the dish to Davis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Newman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Prodigy's got 44.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Evans dishes to Ajinça. Carroll passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ajinça. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Lillard. Plumlee with the screen. Now Aminu. Corner shot. And there's Lillard. That's good. And the assist by Aminu. And that's 15 points for Damian Lillard. Pelicans trail by 13. And Holiday kicks to Evans.
Off when
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. Well, for the Pelicans, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win, but it's a key win if you want to get back into the series. Take it one possession at a time.
Don't you know that some point, somebody has to do it?
You know what?
Somebody has to come back.
I've actually seen a team down 3-0 tie it to 3-3.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
I remember that. Our Denver Nuggets
It'll
tied
never
against
be done.
Utah. Tied at 3-3, sent it to a Game 7. I remember Mutombo and his group did that.
No, I'll be 100 years old. And I won't be here, so it will never be done. Because if I'm not here, I didn't see it.
So if you're not here, it didn't happen.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
So anything that happened before you never happened either?
I didn't see it. I can't confirm it.
Well, you know what's happening is if stuff happened before you, you're not going to confirm that either?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Just get stitches. I didn't see nothing.
If something happens right down the hall and you didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Can't confirm it. Got to confirm it.
That's just silly. Here's Kevin Harlan.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3 games to none and expect to come back and win the series.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Newman in a 2-guard. Davis is out there at 1. Then there's Al-Farouq and it's Lillard in at the point. And the basket good. Davis has got the first points of the night for the Trailblazers.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
It's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
New Orleans moving it around. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And a couple guys got hot early, and then it became contagious. You could see that everybody kind of pitched in when the team was shooting.
Exactly right, Greg. I mean, normally there's a hot shooter. The defense can kind of lock into that guy and then let somebody else get some shots. But that wasn't even an option in that game because everybody was on fire.
And it's blocked. Lillard attacking. Over to the left wing. And the pass to Newman. On the money from 12 feet away. The Prodigy's got his first points of the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's the feed to Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Maybe they're still working out the case on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
Here's Newman. Evans with some nice D.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
That doesn't go either for Evans.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Wasted no time on that one. The Prodigy's got his second bucket of the game to go. Let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
in this situation. After dropping the first two in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of him. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
All right, Doris. That's good. The Prodigy's got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Evans outside. No good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Newman, the pass to Plumlee, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
There's the screen. Davis sets a screen. Here's Evans. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Evans goes in. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
There's the foul on the shot. He'll put it around for 2. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. New Orleans making some changes here. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. And Gordon sub in for Tyree Evans. And Portland with a change here, too. Conley's checked in.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Carroll. There's a screen. And it's Gordon penetrating. Battling through traffic and lays it in. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Newman, the pass to Davis. Lillard outside. Here's Newman. The offensive rebound. Here's Aminu. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point. Pelicans trail by 10 on the court for the Trailblazers. Newman, he's in at the point. Conley out there with Hyman. Then there's E'Twaun Moore. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot.
And you can see the defenders are afraid to get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
No good from Newman.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Here's Davis. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Rivers kicks to Gordon. Pass to Davis. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. To the inside. Moore dishes to Plumlee. Holiday, nowhere for him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
Alexis Ajinça has checked in for the Pelicans. Tamari Carroll comes in for Anthony Davis. And Portland with a change here, too. Davis has checked in for Conley. And here are the Trailblazers now. Following the score by New Orleans. Newman with the bucket.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Outside Gordon. To the middle. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Rivers.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And he gets it to go. Plumlee's got his second basket of the game.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Rivers kicks to Ajinça, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. We get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
Kevin, their opponents haven't been able to score effectively throughout the regular season because they always seem to have an answer for whatever offense their opponents throw at them.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 6 points for Mason Plumlee.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans had a huge game. He ended up with 44 points, and he did his thing on the defensive side as well, nabbing more than his share of steals. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for Freak.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Inside, Ajinça, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Hard that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch. And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Now here's Plumlee. He's got 6, and that one's good.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Jared Jack is checked in for Austin Rivers. Portland also making some changes. Azili's checked in for Plumlee. Aminu comes in for Justin Holiday. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Ejuan Moore. Evans with it, defended by Newman. Off the pick. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Carroll.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm. And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
High-quality shot, just a little off there with the release.
And, Greg, that has him S-H-H, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
Here's Lillard after Tyreek Evans has scored. Newman, the pass to Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
They set the pick. And Jack, here we go. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Newman, covered by Evans. Now Evans running the floor all by himself. Gets it down to single digits. Evans has got 4 this quarter.
Now that's a momentum shifter there. Still leading straight to a quick bucket.
Yeah, and a great play Clark to capitalize on the turnover. Don't waste any time. Get the ball right up the court.
Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Lillard, the pass to Newman. Wing shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Prodigy's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so that's the end of the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 13. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, you've been consistently able to find the open man through the first 2 quarters. What have you seen that you've been able to exploit in this defense?
All of it, really. I mean, I see the whole defense as something I can exploit. Man, honestly, I got to run around like a chicken with his head cut off right now. I'm just having fun like it's a pickup game at this point.
Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. To get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3.
Been a stellar outing in this one for the prodigy. He has 20 points and also 3 nice steals.
Fundamentals have been on display. He's just done it all today. The passing and also knocking down his frees.
And that's exactly what they've needed from him, those 2 things.
Portland leading by 13. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Damari Carroll, and it's Ajinça in at the center position. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Freak, and it's Evans missing.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Trailblazers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Shot from the inbound. And good, a nice layup that time from Newman. The Prodigy's got 23.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Portland leading by 16. Takes the 3. And the basket good. He's got 26.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Shot's good.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Timeout, timeout.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers up against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. Well, for the Pelicans, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in.
This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and New Orleans. Look at the Pelicans. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. They can just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You've got to win this game. You're down 3-0. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Newman in a 2-guard. Plumlee out there with Davis. That's Damian Lillard. And it's Aminu in at the 3. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Holiday, the pass to Evans. This now to Ajinça. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break.
And really, he epitomises what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the ring.
Oh, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Well, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
And there's the pass to Newman to the inside. And again, it's Mason Plumlee.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up and stolen by Lillard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Here's Holiday. The Blazers getting the bucket. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Really nice way to get your first bucket.
Stolen by Evans. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday dishes to Evans. Back to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Rocket 6. And it's Evans in the corner.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and checks for 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now here is Holiday. And Evans the basket on the assist by Holiday. And that's now 6 points for Tyreke Evans. Pass to Newman. He dishes it to Plumlee. Down low, Evans with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Evans leading the charge. The shot by Carroll, no good. New Orleans moving the ball around. Plumlee with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And Lillard kicks to Plumlee. Here's Newman. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Portland.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Here's Holiday. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Evans' shot is good. Here's Newman. He's got 11. Rebound by Ajinça. And here's the break. Ahead. Holiday gets the bucket. Portland leading by 3. Here's Newman. The offensive rebound.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Davis kicks to Carroll. Davis setting the pick for Carroll. Shots off the screen, and Davis pulls it down.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time. That's good offense.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Holiday, it's deflected. They retain possession. This is the list of the NBA's theft leaders during the regular year. Freak number 1. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Anderson comes in for DeMar Carroll. Gordon's checked in for Tyreek Evans. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Plumlee. Noah Vonleh comes in for Davis. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Gordon for 3. Davis kicks to Anderson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Newman with the bucket.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on the team.
And the foul called on Freak. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Hill. DeMar Carroll comes in for Anderson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Jarrett Jack. Portland also making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Ezeli. Aminu comes in for Bogdanovic. And Newman subbed in for Lillard. On the court for the Trailblazers, Newman, he's in at the point. Al-Farouq Aminu is out there with Vonleh. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans had a huge game. He had 40 points and rounded out a solid overall game, playing lockdown defense and finding open teammates. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that night.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a home team you remember for a long, long time.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Evans is checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Davis is checked in for Noah Vonleh. Got a piece of it. Vonleh with the steal. Here's Aminu. The shot will not go. Davis with some nice deep.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Aminu, the pass to Newman. The 18-footer is right on the mark. The Prodigy's got 18 points in the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the 2nd quarter so far. Holiday dishes to Ajinça. A jump hook. And yep, only drops after rolling around the rim. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Holiday. He makes that one drop, only a 2nd and 5 tries.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Evans kicks to Carroll. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Plays it in off the breakaway. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just a good, solid, aggressive finish there on the break.
Not going to get much easier than that, Greg. Simple.
Outdoors broadcast for us.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what Terry Stotts had to say in his huddle. He preached patient
And the first half.
Come on, New Orleans! Your
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexis Ajinci, and it's Carroll in at the three. Puts it up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care how much he convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Newman with the bucket.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Kicks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Evans. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the leading three-point shooting teams from the regular season. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
Boy, this team has an awful lot of confidence, Kevin, from behind the three-point line. I think in large measure because they have multiple three-point shooters. They don't have to rely on one or two guys. They've got a number of capable three-point shooters, and that gives you confidence as a team.
first 4 to start the second half.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. He took good advantage of that screen. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off with a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive. But the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Just 5 to shoot. Davis up top. Aminu grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard attacking. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Great overlook there. And now it's 27 points for Freak.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive. Davis playing very well. 10 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
The Pelicans have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. No good on the free throw. And he sinks this. Second.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
And Portland has possession. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jump.
Newman with the bucket.
What a competitor, Kevin. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And Holiday kicks to Evans. passes to Evans. Dishes it to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. There's a big height bounce and goes in. Davis has got 13.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy capacity. He's usually in the middle of everything.
Here's Plumlee, and again is Portland converted.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them doing that.
And it's Evans missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. Kicks it to Davis. And he slams it one-handed.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark,
Yes,
bringing it
sir.
down hard,
Yes,
my
sir.
brother.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
Out to the right wing. He's feeling it. And the shot no good, a bit short.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Outside Holiday. And the wide open shot from Evans. And the Pelicans miss again. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now the feed to Aminu. To the middle, here's Newman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
They get it back. Davis kicks to Ajinça, and that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Ajinça's got his third basket of the night. Trailblazers leading by 13. Passes it to Lillard. Inside, Plumlee, and that one is hammered home.
De respaldo.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
We're going all out,
action of the NBA playoffs
sweeps,
about to
every
get underway,
game, every
and we're here to
series
bring
gonna
you
be
all the
sweeps,
action
all
on
sweep.
2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. Tonight we'll be watching the Utah Jazz playing against the Portland Trailblazers at Moda Center. Checking out the Trailblazers, they enter the conference semifinals looking very tough. A clean sweep in round one. They're hoping to carry that momentum into game one tonight.
Sweep.
And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything
What's up,
is
viewer?
possible,
I got
because
one
it
viewer.
is a big shot, a big injury. Anything can change the trajectory of a series.
You know, to win as an underdog, you just got to want it more than your opponent. Problem is, the top seeds are usually at the top because they want it the most. But every now and then, an underdog can come in and take everything away.
Top seeds are normally at the top?
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah. Lesser seeds are usually at the bottom.
survivors in the West, meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Portland Trailblazers. Look at Portland. In a 7-game series, they have the home crowd advantage. You can feel it in the air, guys. But will they be able to start the series with the win?
And while I expect them to win this game and potentially win big, this is a team that really plays well on their home court. And if they do that, they can really set the tone for this series.
Well, we'll see if they can capitalize.
On the steal and then just on the sling.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just more aggressive attacking basketball both ways.
In the highlight reel and play, brought to you by
Them crack too.
Good stuff on that Kia slam cam.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Now, here's Exum. Rebound Lillard. Exum kicks to Favors. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Newman with the bucket.
Rapid fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
Favors with the screen. Here's Burks. Plumlee with the rebound.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot, though.
Plumlee with the screen. Here's Newman. Throws off the pick and hammers it home.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team gets that kind of explosive play out of the backcourt, you can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard the pass to Newman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 7 points for Freak. And Utah has possession. 4-point game. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few moments to catch up with them. He talked about how important this game is to them because it sets the tone for the rest of the series, saying to win or lose, what is important in this opening game is that we play tough, we play smart, and we let them know they're in for a heck of a fight with us. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Now the pass to Gobert. Here's Burks. And the Jazz, another three.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Burks with the steal. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wide open. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Portland with the ball. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We got Hayward. Isles out there with Gobert. Then it's Exum, and it's Muhammad in at the 2. Utah trailing here. Passes it to Gobert. Dishes it to Hayward. Offensive rebound. And he hits it to tie the game up. Isles got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Utah. Here's Newman. It's good from long range.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The Jazz shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The feed to Exum. They set the pick. There's Muhammad. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak, number 1. The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Burks, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. That's off as well, so he misses both. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Newman. Gobert pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint. It has not been an easy quarter for them, at least offensively speaking.
Here's Brooks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Newman. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep in the side. Here's Exum. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Exum's got the game tied up here for the Jams. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Newman the pass to Zealy, and he banks in the layup. Zealy's got 5 now.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into. It takes passing like that to get it done.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Newman. They get the rebound. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires top of the key. There's Von Leg and the powerful one-handed slam.
And great effort on the boards, and what a move. That was, Gary. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Over or through you to get to the pump.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. And here's Brooks. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Utah.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Newman, the pass to Aminu. Here's Newman. Muhammad covering. It's stolen by Gobert. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, a freak in the last match against the Pelicans got the job done. He had 37 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Well, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on the road. He could have won that game all by himself.
Now, here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. Another miss by Utah.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Exum with it. Now guarded by Newman. Pushing it up. Beautiful jam.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gobert. To the paint, here's Von Leg. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Von Chile's got 4 this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Newman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead.
I like it. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing. And right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Here's Wiles. Nice hit again. And the rejection by Sealy. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gobert. Portland's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Stolen by Exum. And Exum with the clear path to the hoop. And he misses the fast break layup.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Newman with the bucket. The Prodigy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Gobert just... Now, here's Brooks. Brought it closer. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he'll shoot 3 throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So for the Trailblazers, Ed Davis is checked in for a 0. Justin Holiday comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Moore. Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hayward outside. Fires the 3. Good on the shot. Hayward's got 6 points.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
No good for Newman. Down low. Hayward dishes to Favors. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Now just a 4-point Portland lead. Lillard. No good. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Portland out in front. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
All right, we got a few things to cover before the second half. This isn't a game I'm going to let slip away from us. We need this one. If there's something I'd like to see us do as well in the second half as we did in the first, it's get the ball into the low post. They've had no answer when we've gotten it into the paint. One big reason to be encouraged is the scoring we got off turnovers. There's nothing that'll lift a team up like good defense leading to offense, and that's just the kind of lift we could use. And just to talk about what we want for the pace of the game, I'd say nice and steady suits us just fine. It doesn't have to be a track meet. This game isn't just about today. We get this win, we build momentum for the rest of the playoffs. Our train will be rolling.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. If you look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, and as effective as he was at slashing to the hoop in that first half, even better at finishing once he got there.
Guys, we saw some amazing dunks from him. I can't imagine he'll be able to top those in these last 2 quarters. But I'd love to see him try.
It's a beautiful jam.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control, even though he's going at breakneck speed. He still maintains his body control.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia slam pan neutral. Gobert with the screen for Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. No good. Nice D from Lillard. Trailblazers leading by 6. Little over net gone here in the second half. Pass to Newman. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hayward. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Good.
Don't underestimate him. He can knock that down.
Jazz trail by 7.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
An update from the sidelines.
Yeah, during that break, the head coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through favors. The coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. Good ball movement and good shot selection. Those could prove to be crucial changes to their strategy with this game getting ready to enter the stretch drive, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here's Newman. Favors with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Portland again missing.
Boy, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Exum kicks to Hayward. And it's Exum in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Aminu misses. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Burks. Feeds it to Gobert. Hayward outside. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Burks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee. Trailblazers leading by 3. On the wing, Davis. He feeds it to Plumlee. Lillard, the pass to Newman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. Jazz has gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. To the paint. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Aminu. Lillard outside. There's the pass to Newman. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Exum dishes to Favors. And Gobert kicks to Exum. Here's Burks. Down low. Here's Plumlee. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
You know, whatever they chopped it up about during the break, it's worked. I mean, it's really been excellent in their execution since halftime.
Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
To the middle. Here's Aminu. Up and in on the way. Aminu's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoff. The intensity just kicked up a notch for Game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And coming right up, we'll see the Utah Jazz playing against the Portland Trail Blazers at Moda Center. Checking out the Trail Blazers. They took care of business in Game 1, protecting their home court. Tonight, a chance to extend their lead and assert their dominance in this series. And after winning Game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident?
Yeah.
Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of...
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Portland Trail Blazers. Look at the Trail Blazers. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And this is the game that gives them a chance to put their hammer down. They can build on their Game 1 win with another one tonight. They'll have a stranglehold on this series.
Well, if you flip the script, though, a loss tonight in their home court advantage evaporates. And that will put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
Checking out Utah's opening lineup. The forwards are Hayward and Favors. Exum and Burks, they're back. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Aminu, the pass to Newman. Drains it from beyond the arc. The Prodigy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Exum with it. Lillard picks him up. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Burks. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lillard, the pass to Newman. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Utah, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pitch to Gobert. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Here is Favors. The Blazers getting the bucket. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert, the screen. Off the pick. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Favors has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Newman. Burks covering for the three. Rebound, Utah. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooters.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. But once the fans got into it, when the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead is going 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Here's Newman. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 8 points for Freak.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Now here's Hayward. Burks in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the pass to Aminu. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's up a three. No good from Newman.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
Gobert with the screen for Exum. There's the killer two-handed slam.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
Here's Gobert following the basket by Freak. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Exum's got 5 points so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Hayward following the miss by Freak. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
That is up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And really, basketball is about rhythm, and that allows your offense to flow better. Now let's see if they can build on it and keep this lead.
Burks' shot is good.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
A different look now for Portland. Vasili's checked in for Plummer. Noah Vonleh comes in for Ed Davis. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And the rejection by Vasili. This is it to Newman. Hits the target from 18 feet. The Prodigy's got 12.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Woods the pass to White. He kicks it to Muhammad. To the left wing. And the rejection by Azili. Here's Newman. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, is getting in the passing lanes. They've been active with their hands, feet have been in good position, and they've come up with a lot of steals. That's making a difference here, too.
Newman with the bucket.
You have got to make some kind of a defensive adjustment here. He is just lighting them up from behind.
Greg, I don't know what else they can do. I mean, even when they've closed out on him, he's still been knocking him down.
There's Muhammad, and he lays it straight in. Muhammad's got his first points of the night.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Now here's Lillard. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's Muscala, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And guys, big games like this, in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Yeah, and as the officials look on, the footage relayed to them by...
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the... It's up going with the new group. The Jazz also changing it up. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. Hayward comes in for Lyons. And Alec Burks subbed in for Mahaffey. Newman in a shooting guard. Only out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Jazz trail by 7. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz got down to business. He finished with 42 points, and he was his usual self on the defensive end, providing a bunch of steals. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that moment.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
It's stolen by Davis. And, oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. Plumlee, no luck.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Newman. Top of the key. Hayward grabs the board.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
Here's Burks. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 23 points for Freak.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good for Exum.
Check out the game for Exum. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Plumlee, the pass to Newman. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Exum. Favors inside. Davis is on to the wing right side. The pass to Woods. From beyond the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Newman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Woods, the pass to Exum. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Cut the bucket. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Exum's shot is off. Here's Newman. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Trailblazers as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And whoop.
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency, rising to the occasion. I like what I'm seeing. I'll say this first. They've been loose with the ball, and we've been there to pounce when they have. The steals have added up, and you can tell we've got them rattled. Keep it up. Stick to them like glue. One thing I liked, our passing. Getting a lot of assists. Unselfish passing can get us into a nice rhythm, and that's how we get ourselves on a run. And let's try to play the second half at a moderate pace. Not too slow, but not too fast that it turns into a shootout. That's not what we want. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Well, for Utah, they were unable to take Game 2 on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging.
Big game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Hart. We've got Portland taking on the Utah Jazz. You look at the Jazz, they need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start 2 games back into this series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating. For all intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a Game 7.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3 games to none and expect to come back and win the series.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Newman in its shooting guard. Probably out there with Davis. Then there's Al Farouk Aminu, and it's Lillard in Kawhi. Now, here's Lillard. The pass to Newman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Favors. He kicks it to Burks. Rejected by Newman. Lillard left side. Pass to Newman. Shoots the 3. And he gets the bucket. The Prodigy's got 7.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Newman. And there's the feed to Lillard. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And so just over a minute and a half played.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Woods the pass to Favors. They set the screen. Favors sets the pick for Hayward. Favors with a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Woods, sweet little floater.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Here's Newman. Portland again, missing. Jazz have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Lets it go with a 3, and he gets the bucket. The Prodigy's got 10 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Favors can't get it to go.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Newman with the bucket.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up, and he gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on.
Straight sweep every game. I'm sweeping everybody I play.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. So spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
If you look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage. Freak number 1. Jazz trail by 15. Hayward outside. The pass to Woods. Jazz passing it around. Hayward kicks to Burks. A basket good off the assist from Hayward. Burks has got his first 2 points of the night.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Plumlee the pass to Newman. Dives for it, and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few moments to catch up with him. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Muhammad, he's checked in for Utah. And a switch here also for Portland. Conley's checked in, and Muhammad throws it down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
Great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
Now, here's Exum to the inside. Favors. Feeds to Muhammad. And Favors kicks to Exum. And it's good. Exum's got his first points in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Newman with the bucket.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Now, here's Exum. He dishes it to Muhammad. And he jams it after taking the nice beat on the run.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
Man, I got to pick my jaw off the floor after that one, guys.
So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
For the Jazz. Muscala comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Lyle sub in for Derek Favors. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Davis. J.K. Sampson comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Exum after the basket by Noah Vonleh. Exum dishes to Muscala. Here's Lyles. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Newman, the pass to Sampson. Right wing, launches it. No good from Newman. Another steal. Takes it off the glass.
Let's go.
The Prodigy's got 17 now.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Exum with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Portland leading by 10. Here's Newman. Offline with his three. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The dish to Hayward. He feeds it to Muscala. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Portland's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. No good from Newman.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Here's Holiday. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
And as the... And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. Different look for Utah. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Lyle. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Plumlee. Vonleh comes in for Ed Davis. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Newman subbed in for Bogdanovich. Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. Then there's Favors, and it's Woods in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Now, here's Exum. 7 points in the game. Favors, and that comes off the assist by Exum.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to Newman. There's the 3. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 21. Favors sets the pick for Exum. Can't make good off the pick.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Newman, the pass to Vonleh. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Vonleh's got his second bucket tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz got down to business. He finished with 34 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His outing ensured that his team would keep their hot streak going. An important factor indeed, guys.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you. That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today.
Yeah, the defense struggling to take that away from him.
Count the bucket. Favors has got 5 points now this quarter.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will.
Boy, you got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man down.
You know, Clark, and even then, he might just go over it.
He could.
Look at this. Check out the elevation he gets.
Wow, I tell you, I just cannot get enough of those kind of plays. What a rim record.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. Newman, the pass to Vonleh. Exum with it. 7 points in the game. Favors trying to break free, and he gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
No good from Newman.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now, here's Vonleh. He's covered by Favors. Fires the three. No good from Newman. Jazz trail by 21. Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Aminu. There's the pick. It's stolen by Aminu. And they're running. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. And now 24 points for Freak.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Both teams will make substitutions. The Trailblazers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. That one misses for Aminu. Here's Muhammad. The layup off target.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Damian, a great first half for you. Plenty of intensity out there. For someone as friendly and charismatic off the court as you are, what gives you the ability to bring such intensity and competitiveness to your game the moment you step between?
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinal.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for the prodigy. He's got 24 points, and he's pickpocketed the ball 5 times. He's really opened up things for his passing by having so much success from the three-point line.
A double threat, really, in a big way today.
Utah shooting around 41% on the night. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Trailblazers, Newman, he's in at shooting guard. Davis is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aminu in at the 3, the small forward. On the clock, here's Hayward. Lays it.
you. You fell asleep. You need to take a nap. I was gonna say, I know of an idea we can do.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Utah Jazz at their home, Energy Solutions Arena. Well, for Utah, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. It should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hunter. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing Utah. Take a look at Utah. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. I mean, you're down 3-0. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. They can just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You've got to win this game. You're down 3-0. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Newman in a 2-guard. Only out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aminu in at the small forward position. There's Exum. Double by Newman. Hook loose. Exum dishes to Gobert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Here's Newman. Misses the 3. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few moments to catch up with him. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to show some sense. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Exum with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Pass it to Exum. 5 to shoot. To the inside. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got his first points of the night.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Here's Favors. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It goes on Ed Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And it's tied up with that one. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the wing. Plumlee. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
The feed to Brooks. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Brooks has got his second bucket of the game to go. Newman with the bucket.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
For Utah, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game out. Here's Burks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there. A little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. He made it look easy that time.
That three is off the mark from Newman. Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Favors with a screen out of the lane. Burks with it. Picked up by Davis. Burks, the pass to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Keys it from downtown. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Aminu. Here's Newman. The 19-foot shot, and Portland again with the bucket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jazz have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Favors sets the pick for Exum. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, nice job setting the screen by his teammate there. I'm sure he appreciated it.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Utah trailing here. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He always knows where his teammates want to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak, number 1. So Utah ends up going with the new group. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Plummer. Vonleh comes in for Ed Davis. Jakar Sanchez checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Lillard. Here's Muscala following the basket by Freak. It's hauled in by Newman. Takes it to Holiday. Pass to Newman. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Woods. Here's Muhammad. There's the bucket. Good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Newman. Muhammad grabs the board.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Down low. Here's Vonleh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. At some point, you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row and close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Newman. He's got 16. 6-second difference between shot and game count. No one covering. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Muhammad. He's covered closely. Lets it go from 14. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City. We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Portland leading. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes play, let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had 30 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but the head was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
The Jazz making a switch here. Portland's checked in. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 10.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball. It's created a lot of those opportunities.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Jazz have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Burks has got 13. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Jazz.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Muscala misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the beat.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
The shot by Moreland, no good.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one, I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, you can't play the scorecard. You have to play your game. They need to mix it up a little bit here.
And Utah has possession. Following the miss by Freak. To the middle. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. That is good.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Mark, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
You know what? A basket here will do a lot to their confidence.
Releases from the wing and drills it. The Prodigy's got 20 points.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. You got to play freely and with confidence.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
It's stolen by Davis, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there.
3 points at the buzzer.
Definitely an answer to prayer there.
And so we wrap up the first half. Utah out in front.
Yes, guys, I'm here with...
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again.
And what a tremendous game for the Prodigy. 22 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
The forwards are Hayward and Favors, Exum and Burks, they're backward. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Burks kicks to Hayward. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. He is a scorching 86%.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
No good from Newman.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly, Clark. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the backboard.
Launches it, and he gets it to go. The Prodigy's got 25 points.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the 3.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard to the inside, and he comes off the screen and slings it through.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Dishes to Burks. And that one hits back iron. Trailblazers trail by 9. Newman the pass to Plumlee. Gobert with the block. Here's Newman. Hits yet again. The Prodigy's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Favors. There's the dish to Burks. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Plumlee's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Newman. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And now just a 4-point Utah lead. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Exum. Goodbye, Lillard. Favors sets the pick for Exum. Hayward from outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple. Now, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
We call that a collabo because everybody's boxing out and making sure they secure the glass.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Lillard comes with the double team. Favors kicks to Hayward. Plumlee with the steal. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Newman. Misses the 3. The Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Exum kicks to Favors. Doubled by Newman. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. The Jazz with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Inside, Davis, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Jazz leading by 4. Ripped away. To the paint. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They needed a run desperately, and boy, did they come up big.
And you know, it wasn't just about getting hot offensively. Defensively, they've been stellar as well.
Hayward, who's in. Great D that time from Davis. Portland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And the pass to Newman.
Broke his ankles.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. The Prodigy's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Passes it to Woods. There's the screen. Here's Here's Lyles, defended by Newman. 6 to shoot. Doubled by Newman. Here's Hayward. Here's Lyles. Can't get it to go. Portland's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Newman. He's got 36. A fade away, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage. Damian Lillard third.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And Portland making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here's Hayward, covered by Newman. They set the pick. Hayward passes to Lyles. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run the gas.
Broke loose and stolen by Hayward. He feeds it to Muhammad. Stolen. Here's Newman. He has 38 in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Newman.
Wow,
ref, damn. Money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. That one is no good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Deflects the pass. Hayward pitch to Moscato. Muhammad with it. He's against Azili. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Hayward and the Jazz. Another 3.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Portland trailing here. Newman, the pass to Holiday. From 17 feet out. And that one goes long. Utah's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Muhammad kicks to Hayward. Steps back and fires. Shot is off. Newman. Can't hit. And we've reached. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. Favors checked in for Utah. Hayward comes in for Dante Exum. Plumlee, he's checked in for Portland. Newman comes in for Justin Holiday. On the floor for Portland. Newman in at shooting guard. Conley's out there at the Minu. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Feeds it to Hayward. Takes it off the glass. Hayward's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that's one way he can do it. Far from the only way he gets it.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw.
Get it!
Of Kia.
Push!
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he hits it to tie the game up. And that's now 11 points for Lillard.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Exum hits the three-pointer to fall.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Newman, the pass to Plumlee. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Newman. He dishes it to Vonleh. And Portland again with the bucket.
And now both teams really in a groove.
This game already, guys, was high scoring, but they've really amped and ramped it up
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Here's Favors. Conley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Newman with the bucket.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yeah, during that break, the head coach of the Jazz had some words. Saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
Burks, he's checked in for Muhammad. Hayward outside. He kicks to Exum. Back to Hayward. And that comes up the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 8th assist in the game. Ready for look now for Portland. Ed Davis is checked in for Vonleh, and Justin Holiday subbed in for Damian Lillard. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Davis with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Left to play in the final quarter. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Complete domination. What a game for Burks. He's got 13 points and 6 assists. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
And Clark, he's made a huge impact at both ends of the floor.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2. That's it.
Oh!
To the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, and trying to milk a lead, they got a little careless, and that's going to come back to haunt them.
Yeah, the pressure's starting to show a little bit here. Some chinks in the armor. Can they regain their composure to close it out?
And he gets the bucket.
What a bucket at crucial moments of the game.
How about the collected way in which he delivered?
Allen with the screen. Newman the pass to Plumlee.
Back to me!
Flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team gets that kind of explosive play out of the backcourt, that can really...
Oh, that's my steal.
Jumper off the screen. The shot will not go. And it's Portland the other way. And he commits the intentional foul. The Trailblazers on offense, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws go down and the lead goes up.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Exum. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Newman. Feeds it to Plumlee. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see.
Sweet!
But there was no time.
Sweet!
Really selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Gobert dishes to Exum. The feed now to Hayward. From past the arc, the shot is off. So they've done it. They're going to move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sidelines.
Sweep!
Well, Damian, what changed for this team during the second half?
We want to
You know what I'm saying?
They got too many second
Niggas
shots,
go
and they capitalized
hard.
on all those second shot opportunities. And we didn't move around. We weren't flying around defensively. And, once we started to fly around and make those adjustments, that's when the game turned around for us.
Well, congratulations, guys. Those halftime adjustments paid off.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And time now to head over to Ernie Johnson for the 2K postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
What's up, brother? Shit, where you at?
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
He gave them an enormous lift tonight and make sure they're moving on to the conference finals. He said, you know what, give me the ball, let me go to work. This is barbecue chicken soup play with a diet soda.
Bowling!
So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA playoffs for Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie.
We in the conference finals. Sweep. I'm sweeping everybody, bro.
In just a few days. We will see you again soon.
Trying to get 99. I look like my ball player now, nigga. Got the motherfucking Kyrie's right there, though, boy. I get it. Ooh, we gotta play Clippers. Oh shit. It's about to be a ball game, dog. Sweep the ass nigga like a broom. We gotta play Clippers, man. They gonna be balling.
The 2K
Gotta get a
Sports
ring,
pregame show.
Gotta get a ring.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game 1 is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers.
I bet you I'll play Cleveland in the finals.
I
bet you I'll play Cleveland in the finals.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. Game 1 of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq? what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong, feisty as always. But again, you got to come out swinging.
Ernie, it is
That's the sound I want to.
Gotta go. Got something to do. YouTube can't
You can taste the excitement at the sold-out arena in Portland. Two Western teams have won the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game one of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. You look at Portland, they are a team that certainly got to feel pretty confident
Watch
right
me
now.
ballin'.
Their last series.
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear, so are their fans. This can
See
be
the Kyrie's I got on?
to play in when the crowd is this charged up. That alone gives them a huge lead.
Thanks, Kyrie.
That's why you grind so hard during the regular season to get this payoff home court advantage. And that's exactly what they've worked for.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Paul and Crawford pair up at the 1 and 2. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Newman with the bucket.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
Knocked away.
Got him.
Portland on the break.
Whoa! Good money.
The guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia San card.
So I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Griffin is 3-9 Lillard. Paul kicks to Griffin. From 13, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Passes it to Plumlee. Lillard against Griffin. The pass to Newman. 5 on the clock. The tray. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Lillard gets to Davis. Aminu pushes to Plumlee. Can't get it to go. Jordan with some nice D.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first four.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to spin guys off and get those leads.
In the corner, it's Crawford. It's 2-on-1. Here's Lillard moving it up. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their first shot tonight from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Paul kicks to Crawford. To end the run, rejected by Newman, and he's able to get it back. There's the dish to Paul. Picked by Griffin. Deep 2 from Crawford. Crawford missing again. Portland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Inside, Griffin with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Crawford leading the charge. And good on the basket. Book it. Crawford's got 6.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought
you know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
I got mad skills with the mustache.
You got what?
Mad skills.
Oh. What'd you say I said?
With a bow staff.
Oh. You know where you stay at? Where?
I know I gotta get off at the, whatchamacallit. I don't know the streets, but I know where he lives at. In them apartments. Remember I drove up there plenty of times and dropped him off and picked you up or whatever, took you over 2 Chainz.
Greasy game?
And whatchamacallit? A regular one or silver?
Silver.
I was gonna tell him I'll be there soon. No, 2 Chainz ain't coming.
Hey, bro. She gonna be coming past there to get this from me, bro. But what I'm gonna tell you, let me get a bag, right? I'm gonna give you 5, and then when you get off, I'm gonna give you your other 5, cause I ain't got no more change on me. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Just call me when you get off. Okay. All right.
Clippers trail by 6. Now it's sent down to Doris Burke, who is able to catch up with Coach Doc Griffin.
You can put Coach in the crowd that feels Game 1 is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Trailblazers leading by 6. They get a hand on it, stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Aminu grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Davis sets a screen. Lillard outside. Here's Newman. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Lillard, the pass to Newman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Jordan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Paul kicks to Griffin. 13 feet away. It's deflected. Newman. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Andre Jordan is 2nd, Freak 3rd.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Clippers trail by 7. Picked by Griffin. Ball goes in. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Justice is even. He's checked in for Plummer. Ron Lowe comes in for Ed Davis. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Lillard. And then for Los Angeles, Caspi. He's checked in for Jordan. Johnson comes in for Pierce. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Caspi with the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that was a nice pass.
Yeah, he's on the money. It's no doubt.
He's on.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Johnson in the corner. There's a screen. Shot off the pick. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
No good from Newman.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Redick. And now Portland on the break. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
That's how you make an impact with defense. And once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Newman. Caspi dishes to Johnson. And the wide open shot from Paul that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And stolen by Reddick. 1 second left. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Portland lead. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. You talk to Chris Paul, and it's clear he was born to play the point guard position. Vertically challenged, that's classic coming from Chris Paul. But, you know, seriously, Greg, he's taken that challenge and made the most of what he's got. A terrific play.
Really, and you know what? He's actually turned that challenge on his head when he goes right at much bigger players and he uses their size against them.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caspi is out there at Jordan. Then there's J.J. Redick. That's Thornton. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
Tit for tat right there.
Griffin, he's checked in for Caspi. Crawford comes in for Wesley Johnson. And Chris Paul subbed in for Marcus Thornton. Here's Newman. 18 points for him. And he gets it to go.
He's done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when you come to attacking the interior in this first half.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit it up. He ended up with 53 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely amazing numbers from him, and what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Here's Paul. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Crawford. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. To the inside. Davis goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like that.
Yeah, you're right. Almost a free-run. Everything to start to move from there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Crawford. Here's Newman. Defended by Paul. No good from Newman. And now the Clippers on the break. And Crawford with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Portland's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. No good from Newman.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Another steal. They break it out, 5 on 3. A free ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, after that great first quarter from outside, he's cooled down here.
Griffin passes to Jordan, picks it out to Paul. He feeds it to Crawford. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Newman, the pass to Davis. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Nice fadeaway to get over the top. 24 points for Freak.
And sometimes you just can't get around your defender there. You got to hit him with that high top fade.
Paul kicks to Griffin. 4 seconds left. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Griffin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll...
Hi, Kevin. I'm here with...
They lead now, but they ain't gonna lead and win the game. You feel me?
Let's skip that because I don't need to hear nothing. I know what
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for the Prodigy. He's got 24 points. He's played the role of the best today, too. I mean, he's caused a bunch of turnovers.
And it also tells you just like his basketball IQ. I mean, seeing what he's developed before anyone else does on the court.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That seems all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Trailblazers, Newman in a shooting guard. Now for Ricky Miller's out there with Davis. Then it's Bummer, and it's Lillard in at the pass. Here's Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Here's Newman. Crawford with the rebound. Crawford's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They had a decent edge in rebound.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
Finished off the break. That's 7 points for Paul Pierce.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. The last 10 points have all come off assists.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Longley's checked in for Ed Davis. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Thornton's checked in. Griffin kicks to Thornton. Pass to Paul. Lets it go. No good. Good work defensively by Lillard. Passes it to Newman. Dishes to Plumlee. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out.
Ball gets to Thornton. Brings home the trifecta. Thornton's got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like there's been big time to it.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The Prodigy's got 4 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The Clippers trail. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. He's to Paul. Griffin goes in. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Newman drills the 3-pointer. The Prodigy's got 35 in the game.
He can be a forgotten man in your offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
8 seconds, bruh.
And it's wide right. Pitch off the rim. Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And finished off by Finley.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, if you pull something off, we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But I don't know that he played it out too far advanced. That was one of those things that just didn't.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Mazzili's checked in for Plummer. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And then for Los Angeles, Caspi is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Johnson comes in for Paul Pierce. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Marcus Thornton.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Kicks it to Vonleh. Here's Newman. And Collins. 2 points for the chance for one more at the free throw line.
Work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer from this game.
They consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which is forced the D to come out.
Headed for 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Newman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Down low, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Risky pass in a situation.
Portland trailing here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul and Crawford line up at the 1 and 2. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. Here's Paul. Good work defensively by Lillard.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
To tie it up. Newman with the bucket. The Prodigy's got 40 points.
Boy, this game is really starting to heat up. I don't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
I tell you what, I don't mind. You don't either, it sounds like. Good offense is entertaining, and that's exactly what we're getting. Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
And some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight. Oh, that's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
Crawford, no up.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Davis dishes to Lillard. Davis with a spin on Paul. Back to Lillard. Holiday the pass to Vonleh. Rockets hits, and there's the feed to Holiday. Here's Newman. Unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Crawford left side. 11 feet away. They get it again. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Looking out the game Jamal Crawford is having, 15 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Matching up on the changes for Portland. Plumlee comes in for Davis, and it's a Nuno in for Justin Holiday. That one goes. Count. The Prodigy's got 44.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
This is when the defenders really have to protect the basket. They need to be in sync as a unit defensively.
He's then picked to get in close. 13 points for Blake Griffin.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
That's good. The Prodigy's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now. They really are.
Gets the goal. He dishes at the ball. Foul call as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Wow. What can you say?
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Portland leading. To the right side. The pass to Newman. Fires. High post. Good. Big play by Hill to set it up. The Prodigy's got 51. And he's going 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Crawford issues to Griffin. Inside, here's Jordan. Lays it up and in off a pretty assist.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Griffin on the double team. Here's Vonleh, and here's a nice one-handed slam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys. To finish up that possession.
First shot is good.
I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst.
He's clearly been the best rebounder on the floor today.
And the numbers back it up, Greg. I mean, he's brought his hard hat and mean mentality to the glass with him today.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game is close as it's been. You really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree. Well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside Griffin. It's Crawford on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Davis is checked in. And the Clippers with the change here too. Redick is checked in. Here's Newman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they need it in a game that was so tight.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them. He told his players we've simply got to play them tight on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide open looks. Kevin?
Shot by Redick, no good. Paul kicks to Griffin. The kick out to Pierce. And again, no good by the Clippers.
When he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Nothing from Newman.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better than that.
Here's the pass to Paul. Poked away. And now Portland on the break. And he caps out the fast break with a monster slam.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instinct straight to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make at this stage of a really tight ball game.
To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Redick.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. You didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Goes back up. Nails it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, you know what? Griffin's got him falling in right now. That's for sure.
I can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move. Portland moving the ball. Newman.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
It's our time. It's our time. We are so close to closing this one out. Freak, you're the hot hand. So let's get him the ball.
Alert against Paul. He's looking for Griffin, finds him, and too long on the shot. And they foul intention. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not on the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? You know, if you miss it at the start, and they're right there within range, you know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
To the middle. Reddick dishes to Griffin. Jordan kicks to Paul. Takes the three. Buries it from outside. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And the first and two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
They have a chance to tie it up.
A three ball with two just back.
These are the big win by Portland.
That's how you.
Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And Ernie Johnson is still in the building, folks, for the postgame show. Coming up next.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance. And what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
And that's a wrap. For Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more of the NBA Conference Finals as the series continues. Good night, everybody.
I'm back, viewers. My bad.
De respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver los sitios y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo. Tú y yo descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. And it is Clipper basketball tonight as the Los Angeles Clippers go up against the Portland Trailblazers. Checking out the Trailblazers, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident? Yeah. Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take the approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until the team wins on the road. So they'll be fine, but they have to have the right approach.
Are you feeling overconfident tonight as we sit here?
Always.
About what? Overconfident about what?
Oh, my gosh. Another song.
Kevin Harlan, take it away.
Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Look at the Trailblazers. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
History tells us when you can win the first two games of the series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they'll take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first game to survive the series. Lose two in a row, and they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
And the Clippers starting five. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers.
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
And thank you, Doris. Wasted no time on that one. The Prodigy's got his first points in this one.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Lillard attacking, and he gets it to go.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now here's Jordan. Ball pitched to Reddick. Double by Newman. Ball stolen. And now Portland on the break, pushing their lead to double digits.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they're getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Here's Griffin, following the score by Damian Lillard. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Plumlee, no luck.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. The defense stood tall there.
They need this. It's a big height. Harrison goes in.
It took them a while, but finally they take the lid off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is one to get a team going. We'll see if that's the case here. So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, a great field goal percentage to start exactly what they were hoping for.
And here's Griffin, following the three-pointer by Freak, picked by Griffin. Reddick with the bucket. Reddick's got his first basket of the night.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And sometimes we all just want to show people that we have already.
Yeah, you're speaking from experience. We already know how good his range is. He shouldn't be firing from that deep.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Chris Paul.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display. I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
The tray. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Clippers trail by 12. Reddick with it. Al-Farouq Amino covering. Doubled by Newman. And Reddick kicks to Pierce. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reddick.
Tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Vonleh's check in for Portland. Lillard, the pass to Newman. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleed.
Good shot by Reddick. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No good from Newman.
There are going to be times, I think, when it's okay to take a shot like that, but not on that possession.
Well, when would the times be, partner? Well, I'll go back to you later. The only excuse for a shot like that is if you're trying to beat the buzzer. That's the only time you can justify it.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Here's Paul, following the score by Damian Lillard. Paul with the buckets.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Inside. And Jordan sends it back. And they get it back. Newman, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Newman with the bucket. The Prodigy's got 15 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Reddick kicks to Griffin. Jordan the screen. Outside Pierce. Back to Griffin. It's rebounded by Vonleh. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Here's Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over. We got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, and every play counts.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Newman. And Lillard kicks to Davis. Portland moving the ball around. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Portland shooting their first free throws here for the night. He misses the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Thornton outside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Out of bounds. Clippers ball.
And again, the Clippers good for 2. And DeAndre Jordan not a focal point offensively for this team, but as a defender, he understands he can make a big difference. Jordan, the man who knows what his job is, and he likes his job, Clark, and does it very, very well. He is excelling.
Yeah, he is. He may not be the NBA's Defensive Player of the Year, but he is certainly the Clippers' Defensive Player of the Year. Jordan's become a defensive beast, an animal defensively. The cool thing of it is he's still learning and growing. And he's going to continue to get better, which is scary.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
This has been a shooting drill thus far.
Warm-up jumpers because there hasn't been much resistance.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Trailblazers, Newman, he's in at point guard. Ezeli is out there with Plumlee, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Taken away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Clippers was superb. He had 61 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play. Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Pass to Ezeli. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are
an almost entirely new group here for Portland. Azili's checked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Vonleh. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Newman subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Los Angeles, Griffin's checked in for Johnson. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. The dish to Paul. Hits the jumper in space. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first. And that was pretty good. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
Oh. Hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the ring with the dunk like that.
That's good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Right side, Griffin. Jordan the screen. Griffin against Davis. Great D that time from Davis. Griffin with the steal. Can't hit. Great D that time from Newman.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Azili the pass to Newman. Launches a 3. Good. The Prodigy's got 23.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And now Lillard pushing it up. No one has to stop him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency, rising to the occasion. I like what I'm seeing. Well, we've established a clear dominance on the interior at the offensive end. And until they prove they can stop our inside game, we have to continue to pound it into the post. One thing I liked, our passing, getting a lot of assists. Unselfish passing can get us into a nice rhythm, and that's how we get ourselves on a run. The pace of the game, just to bring that up real quick, isn't a huge concern because I think we're suited to play at any speed. But somewhere in the middle of the tempo spectrum would probably be ideal. This game isn't just about today. We get this win, we build momentum for the rest of the playoffs. Our train will be rolling.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this Game 2. Clippers trail by 20. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Lillard attacking. And that one's good. Lillard's got 12.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Ball's not loose. And now Portland on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there.
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better.
Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome everyone to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Miller, our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing Los Angeles. Taking a look at the Clippers. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to push back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first 2 on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Newman in its shooting guard. Davis is out there with the Nino. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And even though you missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Hold on, babe. I said, hold on. Yeah, bro, she outside, bro. Yeah. Alright, you heard? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I hear. Okay. Bye. Good from Newman. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1-4 to get this game started. Griffin with Al-Farouq Amino covering. Open shot from Redick. Connects from three-point range.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball against Lillard. The feed to Redick. Here's Newman.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and you can see why he does.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Fires from deep. Shot is off, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
The inability to make threes in that game because they took a lot of them, I think, is why they ended up in the short end of the stick.
Yeah, they did take a bunch of them. Sometimes you can make up for 4 3-point shooting with a strong inside game, but their inside game just wasn't strong enough.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And Davis sends it back. Plumlee attacking. Trailblazers moving the ball around. They grab
Get up, Plum. Get up, Plumlee.
Easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Newman.
Oh!
He sends it back. They retain possession. This one for 3.
Hey.
Newman with the bucket. The Prodigy's got his 3rd basket of the night. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, I had a chance to speak with head coach Doc Rivers.
Switch up,
he had
switch
the
up,
demeanor
switch
you
up.
might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping
Oh, he shook you!
he recognizes the task they have in front of him. He said, we didn't get it
Shook
done on
you,
the road,
Lillard?
and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that.
He ain't got me.
Well played, guys.
He ain't got nothing on me.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Paul. Passes to Reddick. The ball. Picked by Griffin. The pass to Reddick. The offensive rebound.
Look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
The Blazers on offense. Big stretch here going 10.
Get the ball back. Get the ball back.
Pierce with it. He hasn't scored
Dude,
yet.
8 seconds.
I'm sure they'll change. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Newman. Paul right side. 6 on the shot clock.
Out of bounds. Let's go.
Takes possession.
And you know what? His
Hell
mind's
yeah.
playing tricks on him right now because.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball.
I got it.
So for the Clippers right now,
Good.
Paul and J.J.
Got him.
Pass plays out there with Johnson. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run right there ready to put.
Got him.
And we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away major.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court. The bait is
ball.
Not afraid to show it either.
Go to him. I know you is. Look at that.
Go up and jam like that.
Assist.
Here's Holiday. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there.
Candy, get his
Because
candy.
oftentimes you can beat
Oh,
the
got
defense
him.
down the floor.
Ooh. Oh. And one.
And the
Ow.
officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Paul Pierce is checked in for the Clippers.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Back to me, back to me.
Bogdanovich passes to Newman.
Oh, kills me.
He's in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. The Prodigy's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Johnson. Portland leading by 10. Dishes it to Azili.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
That's
They got to offer more resistance here. You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. He's been up and in for a pretty assist. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense has got to start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
And while While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fifth on the list, Chris Paul.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
A different look now for Portland. Plumlee is checked in for Noah Vonleh. And Jakar Sampson subbed in for Justin Holiday. Paul, no one around him. Los Angeles with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Newman. No good on the three.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Feeds it to Redick. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Redick's got 11.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, he's automatic in that distance.
Here in the second quarter, he's got a 3.5 minutes play. Newman with the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he
told you I was automatic.
Big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Paul goes in. Redick got a good look. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Newman, defended by Paul. Shoots the three. It falls. And 3 more from Newman. The Prodigy's got 21.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Clippers was superb. He finished with 36 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely
do not my team so
I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Crawford kicks to Griffin. Tries to keep it alive. He's got a clear path. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in. Aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Newman with the bucket.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the 3-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
Here's Paul. To the middle. Here's Crawford. So
they
on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Down.
Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Control the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Los Angeles with another miss.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of the game.
Caspier, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. And it's paid dividend.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Finish off the break.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up. You can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. If they can use a few more sequences just like that.
No good from Newman. Clippers trail by 15. Now Casper to the paint. Kicks it out to Crawford. His 3-pointers off the mark. And taken away by Paul. Pass to Thornton. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Clippers have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
You too.
Free throw, no good.
Marcus Thornton. At the line.
Oh, they took me out. It's all good.
And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers lead by 14. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke,
right back.
standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Doc, what do you think is the main area this team needs to address going down the stretch?
I tell you, every quarter we've had a
It ain't
2-minute
score.
stretch where, guys are playing hard. They're trying to win. But you got to win together by running your stuff. And we're trying to make it up, and the turnovers are killing us right now.
Coach, thank you so much. Back to you guys
Scoreless
at the table.
in Cincinnati.
Thank you, Doris, and folks, don't go away.
Let me see what my Seahawks doing. They playing them punk ass Ravens. Seattle Seahawks score.
The Seahawks are leading the Ravens 7-0 in the first quarter.
Okay then. 7-0.
Okay, fellas. Way to come out with a real sense of urgency.
Go Seahawks.
Rising to the occasion. I like what I'm seeing. Passing has been outstanding. You guys are playing smart team basketball. We've got to continue to share the ball exactly as we have been. Something I have liked is our movement off the ball and all the good looks it's created for us. Keep finding those open shots on the floor. And I don't want us moving things along too quickly to start the third quarter.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3.
Just an amazing game for the prodigy. He has 29 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Here's who Jerry Stotts is starting the second half with. Newman, he's in it. Shooting guard. Davis is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Al Farouk Aminu, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Checking out the Clippers, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, you know, those small battles win the big war.
You know, it takes only one big win to get that momentum back on your side. That happened for me and D-Wade back in 06 when we were down against Dirk. And the Mavericks 0-2 came back and won.
And that is it for us.
Can you dig it?
As we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports Group.
Setting in here.
We got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court for the Trailblazers, Newman in a two-guard. On the out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aminu in at the three, the small forward. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Headed with the bucket.
Not phased at all by having a big defender on him down low. I really thought he would.
You wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but I'll tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
This is it to Newman. On deep. Here's Aminu, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we see about him.
Was shot by Redick, no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Aminu with it. Out there's defending. Newman, the pass to Aminu. Feeds it to Davis. Here's Newman. The rebound by Pierce.
He's been wayward and just off about everything he's put up in this period.
Fires from 14. Trading for 2 points. Reddick's got 6 points.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and
here's Newman. Rebound by the Clippers. They come off the loss on Friday.
You know, you hate to use this word, but I really felt like it was a sorry effort that they put forth on the defensive side.
No, that's pretty harsh from you, Brad. But you're right. I mean, too many times we saw them slow to set up and get on deep or late on their rotation. And they paid a big price for it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Paul penetrating. Some solid defense from Lillard.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. Defense stood tall there.
And he gets it to go. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Here's Newman. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 8 points for Freak.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the three-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be. He can stroke it like that.
Headed with the bucket. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. Lillard outside. Here's Newman. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Paul gets to Jordan. Here's Lillard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lillard's got his first basket.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Jordan gets to Paul. Griffin is screen on Lillard. And it's Paul penetrating. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers.
I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me, absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our back against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And it's the Clippers with the ball. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. That's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Lillard outside. Pass to Newman. And here's over the head. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And that one's good. And that's 13 points for Freak. Clippers trail by 7. It's Redick on the wing. From 13. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Minu, the pass to Newman. Lillard attacking. And there's the pass to Newman. Back to Lillard. Here's Aminu. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And this run, passing it with purpose, the D hasn't been able to keep up.
For the Clippers, Caspi, he's checked in for Jordan. Johnson comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Plumlee. Noah Vonleh comes in for Davis. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Lillard. Crawford kicks to Griffin. The pass to Johnson. The dish now to Paul. Crawford, no one around him. Cranes the three-pointer. Crawford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Newman. Shot misses. Paul with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 6. Down low. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first.
Bengals losing. Bengals losing. Hold on.
Asshole.
It's a commercial. The game is on. It's a commercial.
Bengals losing 14-0. Nah, it's 10-0. It's 10-0. It's 10-0.
First quarter. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. On the line, Conley with the rebound.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
And there's the feed to Casper, and stolen by Vonleh. Here's Newman with 4 seconds on the clock, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And earlier, Chris Paul told us about the depth of their roster. So important for any team. When your starters feel that good about their second unit. The Clippers. Griffin comes in for Wesley Johnson. And it's Thornton in for Jamal Crawford. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Davis comes in for Vonleh. Al Farouk Aminu. He's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Newman subbed in for Bogdanovich. On the floor for Portland, Newman. He's in at shooting guard. Davis is out there with Aminu. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Lillard in at the point. And he gets the bucket.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Pass to Caspi, takes the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Portland leading by 13. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. That's good. Portland's got his first 2 points.
Well, they need those kinds of plays right now. I mean, smart defense generating some offense.
And really, Clark, that's the way you get yourself back into the game. Key stops and then try to get out in transition for some easy ones.
Here is Caspi. He has 7, and it's blocked.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Newman with the bucket. Here's Paul. There's a minute 34.
my lap. You can put it on the floor. Still put it on my lap. Yeah.
That's when you load everything in his lap. Like, you never walked away.
Well, you guys are losing 13-0.
Stop talking like that, bro.
I'm just saying.
What you think this is?
Y'all losing.
Oh, so you're happy now? But then...
I ain't say nothing. I'm just saying y'all losing. My team winning right now, you know. So.
Oh, really? Really? Really?
Walk away on that one.
Let's, Jamar. I hear a jumping coming.
Seattle Seahawks score.
The Seahawks are leading the Ravens 7-3 in the second quarter.
Only 7-3.
We winning. Shoot. We ain't down 13-0.
Last time we beat you, you were...
Where the blunts at, baby?
Oh, I need the charger. Can you hear my charger?
I don't think that's right. It'd be shorting in and out, but that's yours.
Well, I don't care. I need a charger to charge my phone.
Okay. So, I was just saying. I was just saying. Oh, Andy out.
Yeah,
Oh.
Andy, like 2 other ones too.
I bet I know a word that you don't. Serendipitous. It means you have good fortune or something good came to you. So it was a gift that I got $1.
I owe you $1 too. For
Damn, y'all might be through. Oh, good pass. Oh, good ass. Oh, and he's still on his feet. Oh, shit, AJ. He's the truth.
I don't remember what it was for. See, I told you that's why they weren't winning, because I wasn't here. I told you that.
Man, he just did some shit, man.
Oh, I said it just like that.
He just did some shit. He just broke off 2 defenders, man. Watch this. Got him.
Yeah. Is you geeked or not?
Wow.
2 of them. He killed him. That's how you need to learn how to play.
Me?
Yeah.
You don't even play football.
No,
I used to play football.
I know.
So that don't matter. He said you.
My time is done and over with, buddy.
Yeah.
I played.
You can play for the NFL.
So good ass pass. AJ. AJ to AJ. Yeah.
We're winning?
No, they were still winning. Look at it.
Dang, how long how long Dalton out? When Dalton get hurt?
I don't know, last game. There's like 2 or 3 of them that's out.
Man, y'all wouldn't need to worry about the quarterback, not 2 or 3 other people. What are you doing, Jamar? What's wrong with you?
Does that feel good?
I'm trying to give me a massage.
No. What, did it feel good?
Yep.
Oh.
People get on my nerves. Now you can go ahead and close it.
NFL on CBS is sponsored by Sales. Declare your love with gifts from Sales, the Diamond Store. And by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
This Cincinnati crowd has come to life here at Paul Brown Stadium. You look at the injuries today. Andy Dalton out. Tyler Eifert has been ruled out for the rest of the game.
What?
See, I told you it was close.
There's only 2
Come
players.
in, because I'll be in the
But
shower.
Eifert, we need him.
He just got hurt.
Huh?
Don't come in, because I'll be in the shower, and don't look up at you, please.
I won't. I don't want to look at you.
Yeah! You better!
Bye, boy. You don't want no Dr. Pepper with it? It might taste good. I'm about to go taste it.
Yeah, he sees everything, and that's what he wanted to make the officials aware that they missed that. I'll tell you right now, the league office won't miss it. He'll be getting that FedEx package on Wednesday, letting him know the fine for kicking it into the stands. You knew your FedEx delivery guy by name. No, I saw him delivering to everybody else's boxes. I tried to stay out of that. Sean Williams says indoor door got open and safety. Montez Burfict in on the field as the Steelers start at their own 20-yard line. Take the pass, give to D'Angelo Williams, and Williams to the 23. As they untangle bodies, we remind you tomorrow on The Late Show with Stephen Colbert, Stephen welcomes Jennifer Lawrence. Plus, later this week, Robert De Niro and Homeland's Mandy Patinkin only. CBS. A touchdown and 2 field goals on each of their first 3 possessions. The Steelers work 2nd and 7. Williams again. Thought it was interesting to hear D'Angelo Williams talk about how he learned from the younger Le'Veon Bell as far as learning patience, because he has throughout his career been a north-south runner. Well, and he said the running style or the running system that they had in Carolina was more about hitting and attacking as quickly as you could, whereas the running game with the Steelers is more about patience, allowing your linemen to set up the blocks. You can see the official, John Perry, stopping the game, making one of the players come off the field to get evaluated. That's one of the areas that they want. Leon Hall is the one that they want to be evaluated. They've talked to the officials about being aware of players that may need some assistance, and so he stopped the game to let Leon Hall get off the field. Meanwhile, rookie free agent Troy Hill in to replace him on 3rd and 8.
Yes.
Bless you, baby.
Roethlisberger over the middle has his man for a first down to the 35-yard line. That's Heath Miller. Well, you just can't give Ben Roethlisberger that much time.
Heath Miller.
I can message like you and my dad.
I bet you ain't even lifting weights.
But your chest muscle is hard.
So I can do it right here.
Your chest muscle.
chest wrestling?
Give you a couple more years, you'll get it.
Get what?
You gotta work out.
The chest movie.
One time I was moving.
I can move mine.
I can move. I can show my heartbeat. I can. I can show my heartbeat.
You can feel it, I bet. You want to put my muscle up on the bed? Just pull right here. Don't touch my feet. Go right here.
There had to be people willing to fight for it, to take on the world's greatest challenges, whatever they might be.
We're left in the first half of basketball. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
Here is Caspi, the 10-footer. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is capped at just 11 points in the basket from Griffin.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep.
You're going to have to put that game up.
Shut up. This is a commercial. They didn't play it.
But for those who do, give them Fruit of the Loom.
It's been a journey to get where I am. And I didn't get here alone. There were people who listened along the way.
I tried my stuff on the guard.
Kept me on track. And through it all, my retirement never got left behind. So today, I'm prepared for anything we may want tomorrow to be.
Oh, stop.
Every someday needs a plan. Let's talk about your 401k today.
With all of the key matchups going on, you won't want to miss the Verizon halftime report. JB and the guys with the latest
Boy,
scores.
get your butt in that shower while you're running my water.
Time report. Alejandro Villanueva being looked at on the sideline. Chris Hubbard has replaced him at left tackle. And the man with the blue hat tells you about the possibility of a concussion.
Is it, what is that, extra large or is that regular large?
Large.
Oh, the same size?
Roethlisberger's quick pass, and that's Heath Miller. And the Miller scrambles 45-yard line. 5 yards short of a first down.
I told you I used to get me like
Meanwhile, Leon Paul was returned to the field for the Bengals.
and the little thing.
Sorry, no, I was just going to say, now you're into a third and short, so you have all kinds of
They
possibilities.
sent you,
Steelers, 6 and 8 on third down conversions. You can either spread them out, get those isolation routes, and then try and get the inside run, which is what they've done a couple of times.
But they got Jordans on there. You can start with those.
You don't want me to do that?
You can start getting some live Jordans off of there. They got some decent, like, different colors. Look, let me show you.
Roethlisberger will throw for it. Over the middle, and that is complete to Miller for the first down.
Fucking drunk.
Year in and year out about a quarterback security blanket. That is exactly what Heath Miller has been for Ben Roethlisberger. Over the years, it's incredible that they've been on the same page as much as they've been.
This is.
Keith Miller that time just going up against Reggie Nelson, gets past the first down sticks, turn around, box him out, basically acting like a power forward.
How long will it take to get them?
Like 2 weeks.
You know, but if I get some tomorrow, it's no guarantee that he's going to get them. It'll be his birthday.
Yeah, you still don't get them, though.
He'll get them on his birthday.
He's only 50-something bucks.
What if they got LeBron? What's he say LeBron?
AliExpress now.
I heard they don't ever release some stuff. But
Shit,
I'm gonna need you to order me.
I just got all this. And she got her.
I would have been bought stuff out there.
She just got her one of her stuff I got her. And I just got all hers.
You know what? My business is tomorrow. Jamar!
I just got all hers.
I bet you he'll win one of these red and black ones. Jamar! You know, it took 2 weeks. That shit's cheap as fuck. I know. They got hats, nose rings, trombones, all that stuff for $1. Oh shit, I forgot he was in the shower.
Let me show you these other ones.
Trying to stay alive in the wild card race.
They got some live colors.
I'll probably get him like 2 pairs tomorrow. With the money on my card.
Sorry, Greg, but yeah, Antonio Brown down
You
here
got
for
the
your
patent
injury
leather
troubles.
ones.
Whereas you have one on here at the top of the screen on Martavis Bryant.
Ooh, they got those. Ooh, hold on. Look on those. Oh, you could have had it.
Out or pass me.
Look. They got those. These throwback right there. I might go get them.
What was that, snake?
Sometimes you have so much confidence in a receiver and you have so much confidence in yourself that
some little live shoes, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I let Jamar look
They'll probably end up kicking himself when he sees that Keith Miller knocks out the red flat and nobody covers him. Jordan Berry.
I need something that will go with everything. I just bought hella shit, man.
There you go. Get on with that.
I just bought house clothes.
These even slicker.
Yeah, I just
Them hot right there, ain't they? Yeah, them hot.
But hey, I can't beat these shoes. I paid $12.
Right. Hell.
And they was fresh. I know when you first got them. Yeah.
2 minutes and 23 seconds.
I can't believe this girl stole all my stuff.
Look, these are authentic, man. Tell you, man, motherfuckers, look, this shit be so cheap to make, but then when they get to these stores, that's when motherfuckers try to add their prices onto shit, man. Trying to tell people, man.
Yeah, it's actually because it's coming from the distributor.
Yeah, these coming straight from the distributor, man. Look. These coming straight from China.
I need to get my phone. You know what I mean? Got that deuce? Deuce.
I'm about to order these. I want these right here, my dog.
You gonna buy me some more stuff off of there?
Of course.
When we get our money right?
Get up out of there, AJ. Yeah. I want y'all to beat the Steelers. I hate the Steelers. I always did.
Those Susan type of shit. This actually do taste good with the
These hot.
Woo.
These hot
It
ain't
tastes
they
good
good.
with the Dr. Pepper, don't it?
Nonetheless, it's
It tastes good.
a little more risk involved. Yeah, some defensive coordinator used 2 minutes to play in the first half.
They had some bigger ones in here too.
I still didn't get a Bengals jersey. Everybody keep lying to me. Hey, look, I'm sorry about the job I just had. I was getting paid $11 an hour. And then my car broke, so but I was supposed to get insurance, so I wasn't able to get insurance that week. I'm not having no with the first check that I got. Then the next pay period came. I was getting ready to get insurance.
Pat yourself upon your back. Your shopping is done. You ain't no sweat. Rest at ease, it's all okay. You ordered online and get them in the same day. Navigate the app at will with incredible digital ninja skills. They could not be better. Maybe I have time to
You remember that day when the Bengals played on like Wednesday or something?
I'm just thinking, order
Remember it was like a couple weeks ago?
same day. Walmart.
They played on like a Wednesday or something. Yeah, something like that. Well, some of my customers came in and was like, "Oh, you ain't working for the Bengals?" I was like, "Hell yeah! Like I love that team." He's like, "Well, you ain't got no Bengals stuff on." I said, "Well, I don't have $20 or $30 to go spend to go get me a fucking Bengals jersey." They was like, "Huh? I know." They was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you a jersey." I'm like, "Okay." I still ain't spending.
Blockbuster sales event.
It was quite a few of them.
And now, fill your world with sound. Celebrating this week's loudest stadiums, brought to you by Bose. For exceptional wireless sound anywhere. Buffalo was booming last week. In a win over Houston, quarterback Tyrod Taylor threw for 3 touchdowns, including
Amanda,
Robert Woods
it's
and
like
Sammy
color.
Watkins, who had over 100 yards receiving. As
I just came. Sorry, I gotta go wipe.
up in the race to the playoffs.
Looking at them shoes.
From Bose, official sound of the NFL.
Don't get too close.
The dispensary was raided. 80 pills went missing.
Ooh, I had these. I had those. I didn't get those. I had those. No, I had these. I had those. And those. I didn't get those. I had those. What? My weed?
Here's Hugh Jackson, the offensive
I
coordinator.
feel like it's going down my throat.
As he dial up
Stop
here.
the hill. That's
Well,
what
I think
Bill
you have to
said.
understand that Pittsburgh only has one timeout left, so you want to keep this clock
Oh,
moving.
don't
You're,
take
you're dealing with a young, inexperienced quarterback, so I would run the ball here and force the Steelers' hand on their timeout. Jerry Hill, the deep back. Or A.J. McCarron can change the play at the line of scrimmage. He'll go to Hill.
Let's go, Hill. Ooh, black one.
Oh, I thought it was Pittsburgh.
Oh, now them nasty. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ketchup and mustard. Ketchup and mustard. Ketchup and mustard.
Remind me of McDonald's.
What you trying to say?
I don't see why it feels so good outside.
Weather change.
I thought it was supposed to be snowing.
Pittsburgh with a 13-7 lead.
It always ain't gonna snow in December.
I know. They was talking about snow on the news.
Look at, hey, guess what Jamal likes? He like these. Oh, dang,
And
what
he
is it?
always be right too. We just don't like no he'll like this. You know we ask Jamar and he'll quit.
Look good.
Only about a yard.
Look at my dress. But look at my hair.
So now they'll have to kick it away, and Cincinnati.
Jamar, when you get out, when you dry your hair, put some of that stuff in your hair.
Where is it?
Well, you just use up as much clock as possible.
No,
That was the right play call in that
around them
situation.
legs.
Pittsburgh out of timeouts. You don't want to give them any more time than
The white
possible.
stuff. What is it?
There's a risk reward there of getting the
He's
first
so
down. Plus, they
nasty.
get a chance to push
those.
the ball.
Give me that hot sauce
turnover
box.
down this close to
Those.
your own end zone. So
Don't let me tell her what
good
you
play
did.
selection, good call. Now it's up to your defense to respond.
Ooh.
Kicking it out of there.
Mom, it's this big.
This is Antonio Brown. And Brown out of bounds at about his own 47-yard line.
Yeah.
Damn hot.
So 104 remaining.
You didn't show me what you were talking about. What you
Here in the first half.
I know they're not on this one. I gotta find a different one.
And the Bengals in Super Bowl 23. Joe Cool led the 49ers
I'm getting
on a
those.
92-yard drive, culminating a game-winning TD pass to John Taylor. The 49ers won 20-16.
Nah, I like these.
Here on CBS on February 7th. By the way, the Bengals
I
will
like
visit the
these,
49ers next weekend for the first time since 2007.
I like these. Red and black and gray though. That's my favorite color.
Getting out there to Levi Stadium and
where you see gray? Where is that gray?
That's gray right here, honey.
Here's Ben Roethlisberger.
That is gray.
Where do you see gray?
This is gray, honey. Gray, black, and red on the bottom. What are you talking about? No, it's gray.
Roethlisberger behind Marcus Wheaton as he tackles
Thank you.
Second and 10.
Colorblind.
Well, even though we've said the Steelers don't have any timeouts left because
It's
there's
light gray,
59
honey.
seconds left, you can still use the whole field. You don't have to just work the boundaries or try and get out of bounds as quickly as you can. Yes, you would like to do that, but you can still use the middle of the field, run up, and have plenty of time to continue.
I'm past Myron House. I'm like, I forgot where to go from here. Oh, no,
Get him. Oh, shit. Ooh. I lucky I got that mother. Oh, but I like these too. I like these too though, babe. These hot. They want 80 for these. Hold on. These look cute. Black and hot.
Is on the outside and he jumps to the inside. You have to understand you have to keep outside contained. Try and force them back to the inside part of the field where the defenders are pursuing.
these are okay. I don't like too much gold.
Down to the first down at the Cincinnati 36.
Oh, I like these.
Over the middle, diving catch inside the 30.
Damn stupid hot.
Miller, who has been crucial to their offense.
My feet look sexy with those on.
Get it in the middle of the field, you get a completion, come up here and either spike it or get a quick throw.
Nasty don't buy J's though. When I see these, I said, ooh, I gotta get those.
Pittsburgh kicker, he's been good from 42 and from 47 yards so far today. So this would be, if they don't get another yard, this would be a 45-yard field goal.
Ooh, they got the pool time.
I'm sorry, Eifert is out.
Incidentally,
Eifert and
Weaver,
out.
the left tackle who was being looked at on the sideline a few minutes ago, back on the field for the Steelers. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Steelers run the ball here and pick up the first down. Bengals looking to cover two
I want
cells, so
them
they
right
don't have a
there.
number of guys inside that
Got
run
him.
area, but decide to push
Get him. Good D.
throw is complete, and
Let
Antonio
me see.
Brown reaches
Yeah,
for
original
first
ones of
down and
these.
doesn't appear to
I don't
have
know
it.
how much
Oh, I
longer
like
for
those
that one.
ones.
Mike Tomlin on the far side of the field trying to make the measurement for the official. Well, if you go by his forward progress, it's a first down.
When I give you,
But
when
the
I'm done
clock
with
is
this,
going
can
to
you put
keep
that in the
running,
refrigerator?
but Antonio Brown goes backwards. It goes backwards, and that's where they mark it. So they mark him going out of bounds and mark it as a stop. The clock stops.
Hey, Jamar, would you like
27
these?
seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Flipper.
Remember, Pittsburgh out of
Find the
timeouts.
black and red here, though. You can see they have black and red. Black,
They're
red,
going
and
for it.
white.
They don't have a field goal unit on the field.
Like this?
A little bit shocking to me, Greg. I think I'd go ahead and make this a two-possession game. They're trying to get the right personnel on the
I
field
like this.
and get them situated. Still plenty of time on the flip clock.
I like these.
That's too
much
red.
left.
Is under review. They are going to review this on the sideline.
Yeah, you
Why
know,
you
like,
turning inside out, baby? You ain't going to school. Turn it right side in.
Well, Mike
Or
Tomlin
whatever. Right side
continues
in.
to key his gate on the far
Whatever.
side. See, it's your forward momentum or your forward progress. And where is the play done? Right there is his forward progress. So where he catches it, he has the first down, but he goes backwards out of bounds. What the official does is he marks it where he goes out of bounds. So if you do it for forward progress where he caught it, then you've got to keep the clock running. And where would you have marked that out of bounds? I would have marked it where he caught it and his feet came down. Now, he did try spinning out and making a play, but his forward progress was where he caught the ball. Mike Carey back in New York. Weigh in, would you please?
Yeah, Trent, you're close. So forward progress when you have contact by the defender is the exact spot of the ball when the receiver has control. As long as he maintains control when he hits the ground and goes out of bounds, as he did, then he will be given that most forward spot and wind the clock. Difficult to tell from these angles whether he had the burst or not. Well, let's see what happens.
All right, Mike, thank you. But Mike, let me ask you real quick before you leave us is, if it ends up that this is something you can't be reviewed, because if they end up marking it as forward progress, then they wind the clock. If it's more because the play was blown dead and he went out of bounds and that's where they marked it, they can't all of a sudden, because that's more a judgment call with the forward progress, correct?
You can rule forward progress as it relates to a first down.
Even on a
AJ
even on a
McMillan
okay. All right, here's John Perry.
and Ben Roethlisberger.
After reviewing the play stands. Pass call on the field. Fourth down. Now let me ask you, do you think that's due to the fact that after Antonio Brown was being tackled, he turned and made progress going forward, and that's what got him out of bounds? Because if you go out of bounds going backwards, it's one thing, but he turns and goes forward as he goes out of bounds.
But he didn't go forward past where his forward progress had been stopped.
Correct.
This stood because you couldn't tell exactly where the first down was in relationship to the ball.
All right, Mike, thank you. What's happening here is a Chris Boswell 45-yard field goal attempt on its way and good. And with 22 seconds on the clock now, Pittsburgh extends its lead 16-7. And Trent, that's a big spot because it's the difference between a field goal attempt and then looking for another 6 or 7 points. Well, and that's big for them to stop the clock and you obviously want to get the call right, but for the Steelers, they were lining up to go for it on 4th down, so it gave them some time to think about it and also evaluate. Getting the field goal gives you now more than a one-possession game, so it helped out everybody in terms of getting the call right. Don't you feel like we've had a game's worth of stuff in one hit? It's been a whirlwind, and it started in pregame warm-up with the with the talking going on and both teams coming together at midfield. Losing the leading quarterback in the National Football League in terms of his quarterback rating, Andy Dalton, playing at a high level, losing him to a thumb injury, and it just continued from there. So a lot of drama. We still have 22 seconds left before halftime, so you never know. Brandon Tate is deep. And the ball won't be returned either. It'll come out to the 20-yard line. Andy Dalton had just thrown an interception and then hurt his right thumb with the contact right there.
Come on.
Left the game. A.J. McCarron came on. Promptly threw a 66-yard touchdown pass to A.J. Green. A.J. to A.J. Yeah, that's not a good sign to see Andy Dalton with a cast already on that thumb. Good choice here by the Bengals, taking a knee and getting it into halftime. They will come out and have the ball first in the second half. So 16-7 with the time running down here in the first half. And there is much to talk about in the locker room on both sides. Cincinnati will get the kickoff and possession of the ball first in the second half. I'll tell you, it's the first half that's had just about everything you could possibly ask for. Let's go down to Jamie.
All right, Coach, the Bengals without Andy Dalton the rest of the game, how does that change your defensive attack with A.J. McCarron in?
It doesn't change what we'll do whatsoever. I'd imagine it'll change their approach, but we got a game plan that's based on their personality and defending their people. It's not going to change how we play.
Do you think the chippiness and the extracurriculars are helping? Do you think the chippiness and the extracurriculars are helping or hurting your game?
It's a non-factor. We got two good teams that are fighting here. It's big-time significance. I'd hate that the real story of competition is lost in a few extracurricular things. We're going to control it. They're going to control it. It's going to be a good football game.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Jamie, thank you very much. That is the end of our first half. 16-7, Pittsburgh in the lead. Back with the Verizon halftime report after this message and a word from your local station. You're watching the NFL on CBS, the home of Super Bowl 50.
We know that you have a spy in my inner circle.
Please, get me out.
It just got real complicated. We had to think of the greater good.
Madam Secretary, then. I don't know why I'm telling you this, Alicia.
Eli.
I'm sorry. A new good wife after Madam Secretary, CBS tonight. Melissa Benoist is Supergirl. New episode CBS Monday.
It's the perfect time to get the gift you waited for all year. The CRV with rear-view camera standard. Hurry in to the Happy Honda Day sales event, and you can get a great deal on the best-selling SUV in its class. Now at your Honda dealer.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine, and then I guess I can drop him off on 4th Street.
We at Time Warner Cable need to apologize to you. We no longer offer extended periods of free on-hold elevator music when you call us.
We're making a bunch of changes at Time Warner Cable, including reducing how long you could wait on hold. Now we'll even call you back at a time that's convenient for you.
But for those of you who miss our old on-hold music, please check out our greatest hits at twc.com/onholdhits.
This holiday, Ford, America's best-selling brand, is giving you more.
It's the Ford Holiday Sales Event, featuring 0% financing for 60 months on the Built Ford Tough 2015 F-150 and Super Duty. That's big savings on the best-selling trucks for 38 years straight. Legendary toughness. It's the best gift ever. Now get a Built Ford Tough F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months, or lease a 2015 F-150 Super Cab 4x4 for just $299 a month. Local 12 News, the
He got
most
upset
watched
because he
news
said, I
team in
want to know
Cincinnati.
where we stand. I'm like that did kind of
I'm James Brown in New York, coming up on the Verizon halftime report. All the scores and highlights as Week 14 continues in the league. The Verizon halftime report is next.
Sitting in that thing right now.
Dear Jen, this seemed like just the thing for your first Boston Christmas. Love your in-laws, Debbie and Bill.
Jenny, stay strong and warm.
I feel bad because I haven't been writing him but it's like ain't nothing changed. But he's still, you know what I'm saying?
Get 20% off now at nflshop.com.
It was a crisp fall day, yet something was missing in Rodney Arrington's life. That something was NFL Now, the easiest way to get more football since the dawn of the pigskin. With fierce determination, Rodney started watching NFL Now. Locker room speeches, exclusive player access, all on his favorite devices. Suddenly, he wasn't just Rodney, he was the Oracle of Rod. Welcome to the family, Rodney.
Get the Verizon halftime report live online every Sunday, only from Verizon. Visit cbssports.com/Verizon.
I didn't tell you about Trevor coming to my job.
Jock jerk to those who aren't working. Jamming through my journey in a 10 black jersey. King Kong of KO's kid, kiss the ring. Knuckle up now with the knuckle up king.
I seen him a couple times. Like, I just like, what's up?
Right now, just look, I'm cutting lights out.
And what's up? How you doing or whatever? Blah blah blah. You know, I can't stand that motherfucker for the life of me. But I told him I was like, bro, like Patricia ain't trying to get a DNA test, but you need to go ahead and try to get a DNA test yourself. Like go down there and yourself.
We got a lunatic out here.
And then
Gotcha. This was the police.
They're not random. New Elementary. This Thursday or streaming live or on demand.
Whoever, it doesn't matter who's on nobody.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon halftime report. And welcome back to our New York studio on the Verizon halftime report. With Verizon, you have football in the palm of your hand. Watch live, local, and primetime games on your smartphone with NFL Home included only on Verizon. I'm James Brown along with Tony, Coach Bart, and Norman to the highlight.
He's on the money, there's no doubt. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, the Freak in the last matchup against the Clippers was superb. He had 37 points and he got it done his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. His passion and incredible numbers for him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch him play tonight.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball against Lillard. And Portland has possession. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. Pull-up jumper. Got it off in time, but it's no good. That'll do it for the first half. Portland out in front. They lead by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
I was like, no, dude, like, calm down. Like, I was like, it's not nothing like that. Like, it's he was talking about my sister. He was just telling me.
It's halftime.
Yeah. I gotta go drop him off.
things started once more.
Talk about great numbers for the prodigy. He's got 21 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked him down.
I knew it was gonna be fucking Cleveland. I knew it was gonna be Cleveland.
He's so sexy. I don't like him no more because he's too sexy. Should be like that.
Fucking Cleveland, YouTube. I'm gonna bust their ass. YouTube.
You gotta back up some. Okay, now do it.
I'm gonna bust their ass, YouTube. But I'll be back.
What do you think about Barkley in school, though? It's only 8 weeks, and you get all types of grants.
Obviously can't fit this under a tree.
We asked real people what they thought of Chevy's holiday deals.
That's awesome. I like it.
I love it.
That's a really good deal.
Holiday gift, Christmas gift. This would be the best fitting gift, bar none.
Can I have the key?
Wrap up the deals and wrap up the year in a new Chevy. Current qualified competitive lessees can get a sign-and-drive lease on this Chevy Malibu Limited LT. And get 1,000 lease cash and select Malibu vehicles in stock. See your tri-state Chevy dealers. Download the advanced local Twilight app today. Iser, you have football in the palm of your hand. Watch live local and primetime games on your smartphone with NFL Mobile. It's included only on Verizon.
He said I could.
Week 15 of the league begins with Thursday night football featuring Tampa Bay at St. Louis. Then it's a special Saturday edition of Thursday night football. The Jets taking on the Cowboys. 2 big matchups only on NFL Network as we welcome you back to Studio 43 and the Verizon Halftime Report. Time now for our Thursday night preview. What the guys are expecting in the matchup between the Bucs and the Rams. You know what? Certainly a disappointing year in St. Louis for Jeff Fisher, Nick Foles, and everybody else out there, but not for Lovie Smith and Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston is a reason to watch this game. Why? Because he's an exciting young player who's really starting to fill the bill and live up to everything that we all had for him in terms of expectation.
We talk about 2 teams that's going in opposite directions. St. Louis.
It's not on yet.
Okay, y'all seen it.
It's highlight.
You see me look at it with that weird look. That's a guaranteed job right there. Like, he want me, but I'm like, oh, like, here's my best friend. Here you go. You need help? Here you go. And he always tells me, I still need help. Are you sure?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
2 teams, only 1 ring. Welcome to the finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith here to tip off the final chapter in this year's NBA story. It's game 1 of the finals. The action coming to you from Portland, where the Trailblazers will be hosting the series tonight up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Checking out Cleveland. After a 6-game series in the conference finals, they now turn to the task at hand. 1 more team standing between them and an NBA championship.
Every other team we sweat.
And here we go, the NBA Finals. 2 contenders, only 1 will hoist the championship trophy. Kenny, you've been in this position before. What are your nerves like at this point?
You know what? You're exhausted from everything that led up to this, but you're also rejuvenated because you know you just got 1 matchup left.
And this is everything you work for the whole season. You're here on a mission, and the mission's not complete until you get it done.
And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
Yes.
Portland!
It's like, I'm not an asshole.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on Portland. We take a look at the Trailblazers, the top seed, possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
And home court in the NBA Finals, no small feat. They put themselves in a strong position, but it only matters if they can come to play and respond tonight. One time the Butterflies, guys, they've got to show why they're the top seed.
Exactly. Home court advantage means nothing, Greg, if you squander it away early in the series. I'm not saying that 100 years, but nothing is easy when you're in the NBA Finals.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Down low, it's Love and Bishop. And it's Irving at the point guard.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
The drive by James. There's Mozgov. No up. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk to David Black.
We talked about game one and what it would mean to take it on the road. He said we're up against the best their conference has to offer. Taking this first game on the road would be a huge victory for us, but more importantly, we have to show them we're going to fight them every step of the way. Gentlemen?
And thanks for that story, Doris.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Irving. Yeah. To James. Love outside. No one near as he lets it go. That's in there. Love with the assist. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Newman. Hits the three-point line. The Prodigy's got 5.
What?
Can you keep the game on?
I am.
Like, don't play your game, keep the game on. You know,
Why?
like, you watch it because it's a superstition.
Man, y'all getting busted, man.
Because we ain't watching it.
Yeah, let me do it.
Yes, we do. This is the first time I got no Bengals here.
Yep.
I ain't even grabbing I don't have no Bengals.
What's his pick?
I think James was solid.
Oh my God! Oh!
He was like being real shitty to me. And then I asked you, like, you don't
Oh, Cincinnati fans. Schittsburg is in Pittsburgh.
Schittsburg is gay. Number 22 is gay.
Ow.
You supposed to be rooting for us.
I am.
But you were dancing with him.
He's good. He's good.
Southwest flies all over the country and international. So no matter where you want to go, we've got a low fare to get you there. Book now at southwest.com.
Seahawks score.
This is iPhone 6S.
See, we're winning.
Changed. Except it's ridiculously powerful.
We're winning. 14-6, third quarter.
Shopping stuff.
We're getting things. Ah! That's it!
Student phones don't look like student phones.
I was peeing myself. I can't even understand, bro.
Not much has changed. And power down.
Look, baby. Just where it belongs.
See what you just did?
It fell. It fell. Just where it belongs. I'll put it up. Just where it belongs on the floor. You ain't right.
Adventure. It's in our DNA. The season of adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond. My buffs.
My rims.
Baby.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NFL for the
Baby, you've been holding that cheek too long.
This telecast or any Features, descriptions, or intents of the game without the NFL's consent is prohibited. Well, in this game, A.J. McCarron's thrown his first NFL touchdown and his first NFL interception. The Steelers now with 10 points. Off 2 takeaways. It's 23-7 Steelers lead.
You had the door open
As Andy
a little bit, and I can see you in the mirror.
Well,
And I see
viewer
like,
status for the rest of this game, and who knows how long down the
you
stretch
held
of the
that
season.
be too long.
Well, for the Bengals' sake, they'd like to get him back here in a few weeks. Anytime you see a cast
Oh my
on his
God,
hand,
that
that's
was so
not
funny.
a good sign, but we don't
I
have
should have
sufficient
told the
word
man
yet
to
on
look
what
so
the actual injury is. Tape from the 5-yard line.
It was like a big old relief, like.
Across the 30 and out to about the 32.
I love you.
Go back to the interception. William Gay on the outside, just in a zone coverage and reading it all the way. You're gonna see on this next replay, A.J. McCarron was under serious pressure from James Harrison coming off the edge. And that's why
the only sport that they won't look gay when they wear tights.
Get rid of it quickly. He went for the slant on the outside and then tried getting a swing to the slot. See the pressure Harrison put on McCarron on that play. Here's Jeremy Hill. 23-7. How long do the Cincinnati Bengals stay with the original game plan? Well, you have to start adjusting it right now. You have to, you need to get in some kind of rhythm, as we said coming out of the half. A.J. McCarron needs to get in a kind of rhythm. You may see him go to some kind of hurry up. I think it would be easier if Andy Dalton was in to go to that hurry up because he's had a lot more work at it, a lot more reps at it. But this is now A.J. McCarron's team, and moving forward, you need to try and get him in, as I said, into a rhythm. 1-yard pickup, 2nd and 9. And that one batted down as it left his hand at the line of scrimmage. Cameron Hayward.
It's right quick, babe. You're on the floor by your feet. Nobody sees.
Looked like Hayward got one of his paws on it. Yeah, he's able to separate the eyes of A.J. McCarron. And as a defensive player, as a rusher, if you can't get through that initial wave, then you try reading the quarterback so then you can jump up and knock it down.
I don't need an Eifert. Yeah, I wouldn't need the Eifert. I need a Dalton. I still got some new AJ Green, all them other motherfuckers. You need him. Look, that's good enough. But look, the man of the team right here. That's one of the main eyeballs. Fucking AJ Green. Look, look at he catching him for the team. Don't run. He got 11. Ooh, that's a good pick 3. 1-1-1. 1-1-1 La Rosa. Look at Carolina. God damn! 28-0. Hey, Carolina ain't playing. They going undefeated. Throw it! This motherfucker. He hurt. Hurting. Fuck.
Allen coming off the slot, and that's who A.J. McCarron sees, so he ducks underneath it. Here's Allen coming off the edge. McClendon will be coming from the middle. McCarron sees it.
Oh. He just knocked all the bubbles out his gut. Damn. I'm alright. This nigga just knocked my kidney into my butt. He just knocked his kidney in his butt. Sis, you're being an ass. Man, y'all about to lose, babe. Watch this. Love you. You about to lose. Y'all ain't got Andy, man. I can't win without Andy. He don't know the counts. He don't know the snaps. He won in the backfield when they were throwing the ball. He was watching. I am just telling you.
January 8th.
He got one pass off. I think he did something. You got to look. They celebrate with rings.
Celebrate with the Bud Light Super Bowl Series. Build your dynasty today.
Leave my fat alone. What's up, BD? I'm watching the game. What you doing?
Adventure. It's in our DNA. The season of adventure sales event is happening
No, and I'm
now.
about to go
Above
drop
and
tomorrow
beyond.
downtown to Malcolm and
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Southwest. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Kelley Blue Book. Find out what you should pay for your next new car at kbb.com. And by The Revenant, January 8th, only in theaters.
That's the menorah at Fountain Square here in Cincinnati.
Right.
Those of you celebrating this 9th to 8th night of Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah to you. That pass is complete to A.J. Green. Adds to his numbers inside the 40 to about the 36 of the Steelers.
I got a TV. You can have my TV that's downstairs in the basement, but you need a converter box.
After picking up the first down to the left side, it's nice to have the luxury of a big receiver that can get that high. As a quarterback trying to find those windows up the field on that long a down and distance, you have to leave it up there a little high, and A.J. Green hauling it in.
Yeah. McCarron now 7 of 11 throwing the football. This is Bernard. And he ducks inside the 35 to about the 33. And Daniel McCullers, who replaced Steve McClendon, making the stop. That's McClendon on the sideline. Also going out on that same play was Will Allen as we go down to Jamie. Jamie's in the concussion protocol.
Talking to the blue hat, getting evaluated.
2nd and 7. We'll get back to Jamie. Karen, under pressure. And that is Marvin Jones, and Jones close to a first down. Now to Jamie Erdahl.
I've been cleared by the blue hat, so I'm allowed to speak about this stuff now. Will Allen getting his neck worked on. He looked like he wanted to get up and about, but now he's getting some massage work. Steve McClendon motioned to his stomach, rib area, but now he's up and about. Nothing official from the team yet.
All right, Jamie, we were talking with Coach Mike Tomlin yesterday, and they are relatively healthy. At least coming into this game, they were. He said it's nice to
I guess he's just going to wait and see what you want to do.
When it's more than out of necessity.
Yeah, that's one of the hard parts of the head coach, figuring out who your inactives are going to be, and it's nice this time of year to be able to pick it off a choice.
Down the sideline, incomplete. A.J. Green was open.
Get you
and
three.
Well,
he floated a little bit much. This one got away from him as A.J. Green was working that left sideline, and he found a gap between the corner and safety as Steelers were in a cover 2. A.J. McCarron not recognizing it right away and just floated a little bit too much as the Bengals line up for a field goal. So
Marvin Lewis is not going to go for it on 4th and 2. Instead, here is Nugent lining this up from 46 yards out. And it's good.
Way down 13.
10-10 to play in the third quarter. The Bengals add 3 and trail 23-20. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
Well,
Cincinnati in just a moment.
Beware.
What?
You going to Malcolm? Yeah. I just said beware.
The Kelley Blue Book Price Advisor, a powerful tool that shows you what you should pay. It gives you a fair purchase price that's based on what others recently paid for the same new car and Kelley Blue Book's trusted pricing expertise. KBB.com.
Straight Talk's unlimited plan saves me money. In fact, I saved enough to help with this trip to Hawaii. But to prove that I also get one of America's largest and most dependable networks, I'll call my brother. He's in Alaska.
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
Today I got up around
around 11:30, and then I went snorkeling. It's amazing. The water is so... Best phones, best networks, half the cost. Get a Samsung Galaxy S5 or bring your own phone. Unlimited talk, text, and data is just $45 a month. Straight Talk Wireless, only at Walmart. This is how we do it. Introducing the Dish 2-year TV price lock. Get 190 channels for just $49.99 every month for 2 years. And those hidden monthly fees others charge? With Dish's 2-year price lock, there are none. It's just $49.99. Watch TV, not your bill. Lock it today and get Netflix or Red Zone from NFL Network included for 1 year. Call 1-800-DISH-LOCK.
Put your shoes and your jacket on tomorrow. I think he about to be coming. Or I think he about to come.
Tis the season. Come on, kids. There are some who are jolly.
Yeah, they're jumping off.
And some who are not. Thanks, holidays. Don't be an old humbug. But if you're naughty, you're gonna get caught. I bet you did not see that coming, did you? Only on NCISLA, CBS this Monday, or stream it live or on demand.
Very clear Marvin Lewis thought getting some points on the board rather than going for it on 4th and 2 was most important with so much time remaining on the clock. Well, it is a confidence builder for A.J. McCarron as well. But Dupree, rookie linebacker, questionable return with a bruised tailbone.
If I like connected the Bluetooth, I didn't connect it though. But girl, it gets on everything. Like you can literally text on there, you can call on there, you get on the internet on it. It can trace your steps. It got like you can record, you can take, or you can record, you can take pictures and everything. Like everything that you can do on a cell phone, you can do on there as long as you connect it to Bluetooth.
And he's been able to spread the ball around. We talked about at the top all the different weapons that he has. He's getting everybody involved. Antonio Brown has 5 receptions. Heath Miller with 8 receptions.
Like I bought me one and I bought Zell one. I mainly wanted to buy Zell one because I'm getting tired of him putting me on like the car speakerphone because it echoes real bad.
And you know, we were talking with him
So I bought
about
him one. I
D'Angelo
gave that
Williams
to Neil
replacing
early for
Le'Veon
Christmas.
Bell. So does anything change? He goes, no, D'Angelo Williams does everything well and is always where he should be. Everybody was very complimentary about the preparation and the work ethic that D'Angelo Williams brought to the team. That's D'Angelo Williams on the receiving end across the 25 and out to about the 28-yard line. Steelers built up their lead in the first half with a touchdown and 3 field goals. Only punted it away once. Well, Burfict was slow getting up on that one after the tackle of D'Angelo Williams. Looks like the officials are going to make him leave the field.
Do you want syrup on your hand?
Tell him I don't want to heat it up now. I just wanted to play for when I get back from dropping you off.
And seems spending a little extra time on the ground and holding the sides of his helmet. And he takes the slow walk off the field. They will look at him on the sideline and find out if he needs any further evaluation. Well, Marvin Lewis talked to us about, you know, because he missed games last year with the knee injury and he missed games at the start of this year recovering from the knee injury. He said this defense is a different defense when Vontez is on the field. And Ray Maualuga, the other inside linebacker, is a different linebacker when Burfict's on the field. So it was very crucial getting him back this season, and I'm sure they're going to do some serious evaluation because they need him for the long haul. Burfict left the game earlier, came back in, and now sidelined again. We'll keep an eye on him. Meanwhile, D'Angelo's leading.
I know, I heard him.
And right in the middle of the play.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Remove your butt from my face right now. Remove it now. Walk away right now before I go any deeper. This nigga was by his butthole and this nigga was this butt crack. So we need to push closer. Ooh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Sex that motherfucker. No!
It felt like that. People have
No, from your finger.
I know, that's what you did.
Goose.
Geese. Geezer. You old geezer. I know, right? You too, motherfucker.
Yeah, you older than me.
He's definitely old.
I'm still a month younger than you.
33, I think. Yeah, he got to be 34.
I'm a month younger than you, so you old before I am.
Girl. Whatever. I think he is about to be 34.
You about to be 75?
I know, I feel like I feel older.
Citizen satellite wave technology.
Right?
The most accurate
James
time-keeping
is
system
31.
on Earth.
Him and my grandma's the same age.
It can be annoying.
Oh, look how cute.
When you stand by my side, then I know I don't have to hide from
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
You want my number?
Huh?
700 PM.
700
Hey,
PM.
honey.
Okay.
You did it again. What? Yeah, where's the fence?
The fence is missing?
Where is it?
Maybe I have to. The fence worked great
I
last
love
week.
you,
We got on the
jiggly meat.
Jumbotron. Let's go.
Just bring it back.
We're good. Let's go. How much do we go football? Now, Cardinals, you have no idea.
Hyundai is now an official
What the fuck is
sponsor
wrong
of
with
the
you?
NFL. America has fallen in love with The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Weeknights only CBS.
She stuck her finger in my booty crack.
Not my crack.
The NFL
It's the
on
boot
CBS
crack.
is sponsored by Hyundai, an official sponsor of the
I got
NFL,
a booty fetish. I can't
and
help
by
it.
Clean Crisp Coors
So she
Light.
jamming like Pittsburgh. Look at Jose. The fuck is Cincinnati?
Look at her.
It's today. I want 14 cheese conies.
Karen starts on first down. And the give is to Giovanni Bernard, and he doesn't get much at all. Hey, a reminder tonight, what went into making the new Star Wars movie? Find out when 60 Minutes goes behind the scenes with director J.J. Abrams tonight.
You got that curl effect, boy.
Stop, you gonna mess it up.
Oh, that help. That's the nap. Look.
No,
Said that
Look.
help.
You drinking 15 bottles of Haterade.
He got you on that one.
It's all good.
I thought he was about to say 15 bottles of liquor or something.
Oh. He almost picked that shit.
That was a good one.
And it was short
I like
again,
that.
so it's incomplete third and 9. When AJ Green was on a drag route underneath coming from the left, he reads it as zone, so he sits down, and AJ McCarron under pressure reads it as man, so he
It
throws
was
it
supposed
out
to
in
be like,
front.
fuck. Oh,
That's
no.
where some of that
You
timing
know
comes
what?
But
into play
I
in
put
terms
that
of
there.
pressure.
difference is,
That AJ McCarron gets
without that
with
stuff
AJ
in my
Green
hair,
those types of
mine is
situations.
always solid.
So now McCarron and the Bengals
She's still trying to hit
need
me?
the
Yeah,
37-yard line for a first down.
I like it.
I put his hair. See, it's nice, don't it?
On the move, gonna go deep.
How do you like it? Does it feel good or does it hurt?
Nah, it doesn't bother me. I had braids before.
Had no chance of making
So
it
did
through
I'm
he.
or
not too
staying in
heavy.
bounds.
I just like
Well, that was an adjustment on
His
the
hair
fly.
was
Marvin
long.
Jones realizing
His hair came in like
as AJ McCarron flushes out of the
down
pocket
here.
to the left, he breaks off his
When he
route and
used to
goes to that
cry.
far
Hey,
sideline. That's the momentum of
Yes, he
AJ
did when he
McCarron
ran
on the
the ball.
move.
When he was
Made
tired,
that ball
yeah,
go out of
but
bounds.
he didn't cry like if he was all like
Antonio
bright wet.
Brown is
See, he was
back
good with.
to
See, he had his
receive.
hair braided
He
since he was like
returned
1.
punt 71 yards last week against Indianapolis for a touchdown. Line drive kick. Brown at his own 24.
Go back. Yep,
Looking
go
for
back.
running room, doesn't
There we
find
go.
any, and goes down at the 22-yard line.
They still winning by 10 now.
Yeah, wedgie.
Next Sunday, it's an NFL on CBS doubleheader. First, the Titans taking on Tom Brady.
Patriots. Trent and I will be in Indianapolis.
New England gonna
We'll
win.
host the Texans in Game 2. Huge AFC showdown as the 10-2 Denver Broncos visit these Pittsburgh Steelers. It all begins at noon Eastern Time with the team that takes you all the way to Super Bowl 50. JB and the guys on the NFL Today. It has been a tough day on the Cincinnati Bengals injury-wise.
We need Eifert and Dalton.
Tyler Eifert. Safety George Iloka out. Vontez Burfict with a neck injury. His return questionable.
We need the motherfuckers.
Steelers from their own 23 and then the throw.
I'm about to call Malcolm and see what the fuck is taking so long.
To the 40-yard line to Marcus Wheaton. And Vontez Burfict back onto the field. This is just a comeback on the outside and understanding the coverage that you have. Marcus Wheaton has plenty of room there. Leon Hall giving a big cushion, not trying to get beat deep, and that's his pitch and catch. So many options for Ben Roethlisberger. If you're a defensive coordinator, who do you cover and when? Well, and that's the difficult part because coming into this game, they're without Adam Jones. Iloka missed a lot of time in practice. Now he's out of this game. Leon Hall missed time in practice. He's playing, but he's not at 100%. So there's a lot of matchup issues for the Bengals. Far side of the field, that's complete to Martavis Bryant, and look who's there to make the play. Vontez Burfict. I called him a lightning rod earlier. That might be understating it. That definitely could be understating it, but he's left the game twice because of neck soreness. He just continues to battle, and he's back in there again. That time making a big tackle for loss.
There were no more mashed potatoes?
5:45 to play in the third quarter.
Did you get me some on there?
Loss of a yard, second and 11.
How you get all that water on there?
There ain't water.
One tackler takes it out to the 40-yard line where Vontez Burfict again in on the tackle. What a busy guy. Look at all the receivers and Ben Roethlisberger getting everybody involved. Spreading the ball around. You see the yards there, 60, 54, 50, 51. I mean, there's so many guys involved. It's hard for a defense to dial in on one person. In the walking boot on the sideline, Adam Jones. Enticing the crowd to get loud. 3rd and 9. Roethlisberger pulls it down again, throws it complete. That's Antonio Brown.
Don feet.
I don't know how my friend did it, but it's supposed to end up with 100.
What does Marvin Lewis tell us about telling his linemen about pursuing Ben Roethlisberger? He said you have to keep the pursuit up. He watched the Seattle tape. He said there was plenty of times with Seattle that they were trying to put pressure on Ben Roethlisberger, and they just continued. They stopped, and they started running downfield thinking the ball was already gone. So you have to continue through until you hear the
Get his ass.
Roethlisberger can do so much outside of the realm of what the play is supposed to be. Now the Cincinnati 34, 26-yard pickup.
Reverse. Get his ass. Good D. Good D.
Forward, let's see.
About a yard. Nigga, what? Man, don't touch me, nigga.
Right.
Shoving between Bryant and Burfict, and now on the far side of the
See,
field.
that's how I like stuff to go. When y'all have a couple of words, whatever, keep moving.
And he looks like Martavis Bryant looks like he was down by
just
contact
period.
before the ball
When
did
it
come
comes
out.
to like people arguing and shit.
So it's 2nd and 10.
Motherfuckers want to shoot out and kill. This shit's so bad.
He said 100 times 100.
Daddy. Oh. Pete Miller.
And Miller to about the 31. Let's get an update from New York. NFL Today. JB. Coach Will Cowher. Bears come storming back. Kirk Cousins interception. 7 yards in for a touchdown. 14 unanswered points. 20
I just killed you, didn't I?
Anyway, back to Greg Gumbel. That was really good, JB.
Look at the NFC North, where Green Bay and Minnesota rule the roost, and Chicago pretty much out of the picture. And here comes Vontez Perfect to the sideline again.
You got a stick or something?
That's the only thing they be hunting Cincinnati. They be good all in the beginning.
Directing the trainers towards Perfect.
But when it count, when that season on the line.
Guessing once again, dealing with the neck.
No, thank you. More milk carton.
As you well know, if you leave it unclear, it'll never come out. You
Listen,
won't. It's
Chuck,
just part of who you are.
Mom, give her one stick hot noodles.
3rd and 7. How many times you walk in a production meeting and somebody says, "Hey, how you doing? How you feeling?" And every one of them is like, "Oh, I'm good. Everything's fine. I'm ready to roll." So it's never truly Friday.
Hey, I got some strong ass butt cheeks. Feel that?
Oh.
Penalty markers thrown as Antonio Brown made the catch on Dre Kirkpatrick.
It's
going to go against the Bengals. That's an unbelievable throw by Ben Roethlisberger, but an even better catch. He catches this with one roll, pins it against his body.
Now do mine.
Why would it do that?
Feel my butt cheeks. Feel it. That motherfucking hard.
But if it's pass interference on Kirkpatrick, it's to the pass. Holding defense.
Let me see if your butt cheeks strong.
Ruling as a catch. First and 10.
You away from me. Get your finger out of my belly.
Antonio Brown. So here's the thing. Do you challenge it, and then all of a sudden the holding comes back into play? It's a first down anyway. Cincinnati is challenged. The previous play of a completed catch. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough with 2.5 to play in the third.
You a cat?
How do you gift wrap the holidays? Do you stick to a Christmas
smoke.
list?
I don't even know why.
Or long into the
Who's gonna
aisles?
give it to me?
Gift for the season? Or
That's
for the
why
year?
I'll take a
Shop
couple
only
minutes
for them?
we've had
Or
that
snag a little something for you?
best friend.
Gift a card?
Oh, good.
Overstuff a stocking?
Oh, this is
Or
cute.
trim a tree? However you
Take it, that's
cheer,
easy.
the best
Well,
savings
no,
on gifts are here.
Well, like it.
Let's do this. Save big on
Oh,
necessity
yeah,
gas
go
tool
ahead.
set
Yeah,
or
like,
work set.
I found out a diamond when you
More
give me.
saving,
Yeah.
more doing.
It's in my
When a
purse.
moment turns romantic, why pause to take a pill?
It's Dee
Now you know.
Or stop to find a bathroom?
It's me.
Cialis for daily use is approved to treat both erectile dysfunction and the urinary
James
symptoms of
was telling on me
BPH, like
that
needing to
to
go
his mom
frequently,
that
day or night.
every
Tell
time he
your
goes to
doctor
the
about all your medical
store, this
conditions
girl
and
gets a
medicines
free
and ask
vitamin.
if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take
I said,
Cialis if
well,
you
I
take
can't
nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your
He's
doctor
like,
about
what? I was
Cialis
like,
and a $200
bruh,
savings
I
card.
steal them all the time anyway.
Give the gift of the better network.
I was telling
Save up
Isaac,
to 50% on our hottest Android smartphones, like the Motorola Droid Turbo 2.
his mom could
Get
give me
the
a
best
pack of
deals
socks.
and the better network. Visit
And he could
Verizon
give me a bunch
online
of
or in
vitamins.
store
Put
today.
it in the stocking.
Last week on Big Bang, there was a great disturbance in the force.
I want
This Thursday,
like $50.
Kelvin's Force Awakens.
He's ready to be physical.
You shut your mouth!
The Big Bang you've been waiting for on the last new episode of the year. Hello.
Hi.
See Force this Thursday or stream it live or on demand.
I only want them to do
Back here in Cincinnati, John Perry is taking a look under the hood.
After reviewing the play, it's an incomplete pass. The right foot of the receiver never touched inbound. Incomplete pass. Cincinnati is not charged with the timeout. It'll be 1st and 10 after enforcing defensive holding prior to the pass.
So we were questioning whether or not it was worthwhile even challenging on that play, Trent.
Well, and you're basically all you're saving is about 7 yards. So you're burned up a challenge that you have. Yes, you're right. There's only 1 foot down. We said that going to commercial that it was going to be overturned, but you have to weigh the fact of keeping that challenge for something, that ultimately is about a 7-yard decision here. In both yardage areas, you're in field goal range already. So that was Marvin Lewis decided to go for it and got it overturned and picked up that extra 7 yards.
It is a first down for the Steelers at the Cincinnati 26, and Roethlisberger with time to throw. Inside 25. Let's check the flag. It's going to be a holding call against Pittsburgh.
You press the button for a shit. The shit button. Yeah.
We're learning to feel is a catch. There is no flag, so offensive holding.
I'm in there.
Judgment was an overpower.
Yeah, I was in there. I was in there like swimwear.
So the first indication was a holding call against Pittsburgh.
She was almost knuckle deep.
And then
You
after
don't
some
have to put
discussion,
your
they're
booty
picking
in
that
my
flag up.
face. I used to do that to your daddy. That's how I got him to get out of my face.
Just to go over what I was talking about, evidently, you win that first challenge, you still maintain your 2 challenges, so Marvin Lewis still has 2 challenges in his scope.
Sorry. Them boys shitty. But they won against them though when they played at the beginning of the season. Now Wynn got Andy Dalton, Wynn got Eifert.
Inside the 15 to the 14-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Well, it's Heath Miller's 10th reception on the day. You see Burfict leaving. We're getting back into the bench area.
But don't put it in my face. You won't be stuck up in there.
And on his way to the locker room with the blue hat. The protocol, the concussion protocol man. On first down, Williams. And with no gain, and we go down to Jamie.
Well, Greg, I know Vontae Burfict has been in and out of this game with that neck injury, but that is the first time he's had the conversation with the unaffiliated neurotrauma consultants. Burfict actually came over to Marvin Lewis to tell him he's going into the locker room, but you're right, he's just resisting staying on the sideline right now. I'll let you know.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it the way he plays the game. You can tell he was irritated that he had to. That's why he ran in the locker room. He was hoping to go in and pass the test and come back out, I'm sure, grab his helmet and attempt to get back in the game. Red zone defense, 2nd and 10.
You want me to be on the way or no?
10th play of this drive, Roethlisberger to throw. Has time and throwing, incomplete. Intended for number 11, Marcus Wheaton, and Sean Williams got a hand on it. It'll be 3rd and 10. On with the score, 23-10. It's important on 3rd and 10 not to force it. That time, Ben tried forcing it a little bit. The field goal is an important part of it because it would make it a 16-point game. Yes, it would still be a 2-possession game, but now you're requiring the Bengals get 2 two-point conversions
But what I tell you all the
to try
time.
and tie it up. So don't take too many risks because of the location of the field.
Get myself back in it.
Out.
Well, how can I
tell
get
that when he was little as hell, he tried to climb on big ass trees. Oh, walk away.
And that's complete, but Antonio Brown maybe got a yard on the play.
Every time.
How can I get out
So
if
that'll
your
bring the
figure's in
field
my
goal unit
booty?
on, or will it?
My figure was out of your booty.
Well, you were trying to.
Well, 4th and 9, I can't imagine
Well,
they're
don't put
not
your
going
booty
to
in my
kick the
face.
field goal. As
Now
I
you
said,
learned
make
that,
this
right?
a 16-point game. So
No.
Mike Tomlin's going to reserve judgment until.
Oh my God! Look at that! Ah, man! Oh, that's shit! Oh my God!
Pittsburgh, back after this message in a
Go
word
back to the.
from your local
You
station.
go ahead and go Seattle.
Survivor Finale Wednesday. 4 amazing tribal councils. 3 incredible hours. 1 Survivor. Don't miss the Survivor season finale CBS Wednesday.
Don't miss a new episode of TV's #1 drama, NCIS, Tuesday. There exists an all-powerful force in the universe. It surrounds us.
I'd rather watch Seattle win. Watch the Bengals
Fear
lose.
into hope. And to those who seek to harness such power, this is what you've been looking for. Now get 0% APR for 75 months.
All qualified lessees get a low mileage lease on the 2016.
Really?
For buying some, excuse me, it's really, you can talk about play design, all that other stuff, good execution. The quarterback had time to throw the ball.
Yeah, and if you look at the NFC East standings, look at that. It's a logjam. Everybody's still in the mix. Redskins trying to keep pace at top. The Eagles right now taking on the Bills. So, important game going on, and this division will be decided on the final day. right? Without a doubt.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to come down. It normally comes down to the last week in this division. Yeah, seems like it will again.
All right, Lions and Rams. Let's check in on that game. And Matt Stafford to Golden Tate for the touchdown. How about that? And all of a sudden, St. Louis and Detroit all even. Then Todd Gurley finds it. Jones. Get up.
I mean, this is just stupid. And I mean stupid with all due respect. This is just ridiculous. Stupid compliment, Kevin.
Okay.
Watch this.
Clean it up.
This guy's 220 plus pounds and balancing on his right arm.
So that's a
extending with
touchdown.
Yeah, that awareness to keep the arm down and continue to
So
reach
as long
for
as
it.
they
That's the part.
Break the plan.
That I like
was
young.
touchdown
they
number
their
one.
feet, their knees and
And then
everything can
second
be
and
down,
2 yard
but
line. Gurley again.
Break the plan.
Boom.
You gotta break that orange
Foot in the
plan.
ground.
so as long if their feet and everything down,
Jump, cut to
and
the
as long
right,
as they
and
break
then
it,
just outruns everybody to
so
the
it has to be
pylon.
legal, like.
You gotta break it, then we down.
Todd
He
Gurley,
just
14
he's starting to make special plays look easy.
for 118 yards so far.
So many rules to
And how about the Rams with
that I didn't know of until like the
with a
last couple
21 to
years, and I'm
7
still
lead
learning.
right now over the Lions, of course. At 4-8,
I had
the
another
Rams
mouth. Where
are
the
pretty much
fuck
out
is
of it.
it?
Same with the Lions, but boy, do they look good today. And Gurley's getting his game back
Case
together.
Keenum, the quarterback. I mean,
there you
Fisher
go.
needs
Still
that
got some
game. He
rebounds.
needs that game.
All right, Jags and Colts. And
Oh.
Damn.
He's gone.
Wow.
Remember, Jacksonville trying to stay in the playoff race in their division, a big divisional game here.
Man, show my Seahawks, man.
Moneyball.
yeah, Colts are undefeated inside the division.
Misplayed on that one by the White Lawrence.
We're showing you this Pat McAfee punt because it's getting ready to be a 73-yard
That was good.
touchdown.
He gone. He gone. Ain't nobody touching him. He gone. Wow.
Touchdown there for 73 yards. Jacksonville up 23. The 13, the throw, and the completion. But more importantly, watch the quarterback and look at Hasselbeck. He's dealing with the rib separation. Remember that. And that's what he came in. Charlie White first starts warming up. Watch the hit here. And that's called big man hitting small man. Roy Miller just ran all the way through him. That cannot feel good. Now Hasselbeck would actually come back in the game because he's I see it, man.
Damn.
Second 20. What you got for us? That Jacksonville defense all fired up in that round. No harm, no foul. It's a major team. So Jacksonville marches back down the field. Blake Bortles to the other Allen Robinson touchdown and
Allen got one, and he's been in the battle with Davis all day long. Finally got a play on him right there.
So it's 30-16. The young Jacksonville Jaguars making a statement in their division against the team that leads the division. Here's what it means. We take a peek at the standings, and once again, at 4-8, this is a big win for them because they can push the Colts to 6-7, and they're just a game behind here, and they still have a lot of divisional football to be played.
Them motherfucking shoes are so goddamn comfortable. I love wearing them shoes when I'm at work, especially on busy days.
Great game this
They
afternoon. Look at
support like my ankles.
already
I
on the
love
field. Raiders
ankle
visiting the
shoes.
Broncos, and what is it? ED, is he ready to
Rock and roll?
Thank you.
Well, he's a Brock Ryler. So he should. Brock Rylers are all ready. Always ready.
Game Day Live, delivered by Papa John.
You like that?
Papa John.
You like that?
It's hard to believe you can book over 11,000 local activities right from our app.
Closest Papa John's is in
It's even harder to believe. It took you this long to come here.
I thought one was up there.
Wait, no. It's actually right down the street by Save-A-Lot.
Find last-minute gift ideas at our Home for the Holiday sale. Right now, select suits are
They don't deliver?
$179.99. Top coats and peacoats are $99.99. All sweaters are 60% off. Shoes are 30% off. Plus buy one, get one free on even more. Celebrate the holidays with Men's Warehouse.
Love smart solutions? Try Philips Norelco shavers. 72 rotating blades to catch even the last hair standing, so you can be your best you. Philips Norelco. Save up to $50 on Philips Norelco.
What a hassle. This pizza website wants our password, coupon code, and credit card number. That's it! We're going off the grid!
We could have just picked up a hot and ready pizza at Little Caesars.
That's it! We're going back on the grid!
Look at Roses here.
Large pizza is here!
But who?
What floor? 6, please. Thank you.
Sure. Take care.
Thank you.
Just press clean and let Roomba from iRobot help with your everyday messes. Roomba navigates your entire home, cleaning up pet hair and debris for up to 2 hours, which means your floors are always clean. You and Roomba from iRobot, better together.
Monday on NFL Total Access, we separate the contenders from the playoff pretenders. Plus, LaDainian Tomlinson tells you which teams are finding their run game just in time for the final playoff push. That's Monday, 7 Eastern, only on NFL Network.
I am, baby. Come on, Bo.
Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
No good from Newman. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
That was a nice start. I will give you that. Yeah, he's on the money. And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Outside Irving. Pointer. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Aminu kicks to late. To the inside. Here's Newman. Worked down low that time.
Damn.
At the 3-second point. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron outside. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. Trailblazers trail by 4. There's the pass to Newman. He feeds it to Plumlee. Dishes it to Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from behind the arc so far in the game. The 3, Smith. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. That bucket in no time at all. And it's 7 points for Freak.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just good passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
James uses the glass to finish the way. LeBron's got 6.
It is so hard to contain. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
No good from Newman.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
Here's Irving. For 3, Smith. That ball finishes by Love. Love's got his 3rd assist on the night. Trailblazers trail by 5. Passes it to Newman. For the 3, and he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Ready for a look now for Portland. Brazili's check in for Plumlee. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Cleveland also making some changes. Nene, he's checked in for Mozgov. Mon Shumpert has come in for Smith. And Donald Sloan subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here is Holiday. He dishes it to Azili. Lillard against Love. 5 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Here's Newman. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is just tearing it up this court. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
LeBron against Holiday. LeBron kicks to Love. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Love's got his second bucket tonight.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
James misses.
Not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Here's Azili. No good. Good D from Love. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Wide open look. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Lillard attacking and good. And the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 6.
Boy, this game. To a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Love.
That ball.
The foul called on 3.
Backcourt.
Here's Sloan, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Sloan's got his first 2 points of the night. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
And both teams look like they came to play. You should have a good one.
Buzzer beater, nigga.
Both teams putting up some points.
Buzzer beater, nigga.
Out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and
see
then
that
it's on
shit,
to the second
YouTube?
quarter after this.
Buzzer beater, nigga. Bron them can't see us for real. I'm about to blow these niggas out at home, man. Hold on.
Both these teams battled hard to win their conference. We asked Freak about the importance
Hell
of
yeah.
winning his first conference championship.
Can't put that shit on TV, nigga.
You know, Clark, how long do teams celebrate a conference championship before moving on to the finals?
Well, you've got to squeeze in some celebration. You want to realize what you've accomplished, but you can't loiter there. I mean, you've got to take your work seriously and get ready for the next step. And I think they know how to prepare. They know how to celebrate all summer long, so that's got to be motivating.
Hey. More coverage of the NBA Finals.
Hey,
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Get that!
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basket.
He's in a point guard.
Got him. Oh, put it in. You got to put it in.
The group on the floor for Portland. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke.
Man-to-man defense.
In this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered
PlayStation.
PlayStation. As he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc.
Man-to-man defense.
Helped his team stay hot. They have been playing some great team ball of late.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping
performance
that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. He's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? As good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two. Portland leading. Pass to Newman.
Let's go.
Takes the 13-footer, and he knocks down the jumper. The Prodigy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Irving dishes to Hood.
Go back to him. Go back to him. I know you is. I know you won't be.
Right wing. Here's Cassell. Hits the three-point bomb.
Damn.
Cassell's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get it done.
Newman, the pass to Davis. To the inside.
In his face.
In
his face,
man.
In his face.
He's created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Deflects the pass.
Go.
It's stolen by Davis.
Go. Who wants that ring? You do.
Newman. And
get money.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The Cavaliers trail by 5.
Perfect. You hear that?
It's stolen by Davis.
Perfect.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Perfect.
Temporary lapse of focus for them on that turn.
Deciding to change it up. Here's LeBron. He's got 8.
Look, LeBron got 8 points, y'all.
He kicks to Nene.
Second quarter, about to be
and the layup's good off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys. And it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't
the
had so much work.
Woo!
Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. James,
get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Go. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Killed him.
Watch cameo, to be exact, and I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
You be the judge.
Here's Shumpert, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Sloan, defended by Newman. And it's Love missing.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
It's been brutal in terms of the physicality.
Oh, they perfect.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Sloan. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Newman. No good.
Oh!
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here.
It's all about Portland.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
And what a tremendous game for the Prodigy. He's got 26 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those 3-point shots.
You said it, his long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Newman, the pass to Plumlee. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. No good from Newman. Cavaliers leading to the paint. Here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs. It's stolen by Smith. The feed now to Irving. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Picked by Mozgov. Rockets 6. Back to Irving. On deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Plumlee against Mozgov. Newman. And right away, the launcher to the three-pointer of their own. The Prodigy's got 29 in the game. Cleveland leading by 3. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. That's good. 14 points for Smith.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Freak is second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Plumlee, the pass to Newman. Up and in on the way. The Prodigy's got 31.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-point lead. To the paint. Here's Smith. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Well, good from Newman.
He has got a lot of confidence in his game. You have to knock one down from that.
Yeah, I think he maybe needs some time for some direct admonishment.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Plumlee. Beautiful dance, and the layup goes down. Plumlee's got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Cassell is checked in for the Cavaliers. Rodney Hood comes in for LeBron. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Newman. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lillard, the pass to Newman. The baseline jumper goes down. The Prodigy's got 35 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that one's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse for them.
Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. Good shot there, and it's off target. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Newman, and again, it's Portland converted.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
So nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, he finds his time on the perimeter. No matter who's defending.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hand. He doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow.
Hit by Oscar. Hood gets the bucket. Hood's got his first bucket of the night.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until the defense picks up a little more resistance, they ought to continue to pound them down.
Monstell passes to Cassell. Smith gets to Irving. Cleveland moving around. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play for the Trailblazers. Mazzili's checked in for Plumlee. Bondlow comes in for Ed Davis. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Cleveland also making some changes. Nene, he's checked in for Cassell. That's Shumpert in there for Smith. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
Donald Sloan's checked in for Hood. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Irving against Lillard. There's the pass to Newman. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Out of bounds, Portland's next possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Portland. Kicks to Holiday. The dish to Bogdanovich. Here's Newman. Buries the long-range jumper. The Prodigy's got 43 points.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And the foul called on 3. foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Irving dishes to Nene. Doubled by Vonleh. Mozgov kicks to Irving. Back to Mozgov. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for two. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
And Cleveland making a change here. James is checked in. Azili the pass to Newman. To the right side. Free throw line jump shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Prodigy's got 45 points.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Here's Azili. And he takes that one up and fires it through.
Oh. It almost feels like too much coming off the steal like it did.
And especially the fact that it now ties the game. The run was about to be stretched out. And instead, it's back in.
James gets the shot. It's held in by Newman.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Cleveland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Sloan. 7 points in the game. Feeds it to James. And he drops him the layup off the glass. James has got 12 points in the game.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was...
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had in for Portland. Newman comes in for Justin Holiday, and then for Cleveland. Nene, he's checked in for Summer. Bobby Hood comes in for Smith. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Donald Sloan. Newman, he's in at shooting guard. Davis is out there with Aminu. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Newman. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nene's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Nene. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving. Lillard against Irving. Lillard left side. Easy layup after coming off the pick.
Just a great battle these two teams are waging here today.
Well, it sure is. And I'm getting the sense that this game could end up being decided by just 1 or 2 plays down the stretch.
No good for Newman. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Goes straight to the defender for the shot. Will go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. James in the post. He's covered by Aminu. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Newman, the pass to Aminu. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Plumlee sets the pick for Aminu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. Good looks from
a moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver.
Thank you, Doris. good. And it's Portland the other way. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. No luck. Great D that time from Davis. Trailblazers leading by 3. Newman, the pass to Plumlee, and he comes it down.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
.129 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving can't hit. The Portland head down here in the fourth quarter, shooting 50%, 7-14. The play, no good from Newman. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Shumpert dishes to Irving. Pass to Mozgov. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here. Maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Here's Newman. He feeds it to Plumlee. Buries it.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. If they don't match up his size, he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
And that's how he made a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember G.A. as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Davis with a screen on Irving. Irving with the steal.
Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance they had got away from them, slipped right out of their hand.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
Poked away. 24 seconds left in the game. LeBron kicks to Irving. Mozgov passes to LeBron. Shumpert gets a wide open look. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Mozgov dishes to Shumpert. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nails the tray. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Minimum's boys tonight.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points. What'd you think, Shaq?
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance. And what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie.
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the two
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the NBA Finals. I'm Ernie Johnson, proud to be with our friend Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports, and we are getting primed and ready for Game 2. The action coming to you from Portland, where the Trailblazers will be hosting the series tonight up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, they came close in Game 1, but fell short down the stretch. Tonight, a chance to make amends and even the series. And coming into Game 2 after dropping Game 1 of the finals, do you think that they can come back in this series, Shaq, even if they don't even it up with a win tonight?
You know, I think if they lose this game, they can still win the series. However, the odds of them winning the series with a loss tonight, it drops dramatically.
Well, this is a game, Ernie, where they need to send a message. That's it. You know, it's not a must-win, but they definitely need to get the momentum and change that. So you don't have to definitely win, but you have to send that message.
Crowd ready. Go. Go.
Both ends on the court. Right? Playing to that final buzzer go off.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Portland Trailblazers. Taking a look at Portland, they hold a 1-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in the last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking as how we get it done here today.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Down low, it's Love and Moscow. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
Portland on defense. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Their shooting percentage in that game was ridiculous. I mean, they created a lot of good looks for themselves. You can see they were in rhythm and just continued to knock them down.
And guys, I thought the key was simply getting that ball side to side, reversing it, keeping pressure on the defense. That really opened up the court for them, and I think that's why they got so many good shots.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Well, that's a nice serve they did just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws in the game. Smith hits them both. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he jams it with authority.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
And that's the uncanny ability here. Find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
The timely screen gave him a step, but he took it all the way.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game. You can have inside. It also allows you to control the team's transition. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving's shot is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
It's tipped and stolen by Irving. And he finishes the break with a layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Newman, and again, it's Portland converted.
Strong start. here early. 4 of his first 5 minutes.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Smith dishes to Irving. Irving double team. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooting. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Freak is second.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Plumlee. He's been patient so far, and nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lots of room. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Irving tries in. That's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And he gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Smith.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
You know, he loves the chance to get out and run. And you could see right there why he does.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And he gets the bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now, here's Aminu. And there it is again from him. Shot good from Newman. The Prodigy's got 14 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Shot is off. Good D by Irving. Cavaliers leading. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Aminu. And now Portland on the break. And he hits it from deep. 3 points there for Newman. He's got 17.
They play an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in it.
Irving kicks to James. Lead away. Plumlee with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a favorite shot to see.
Here's Davis. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll burn the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here. All on the same page.
Mazzili's checked in for Davis. Aminu comes in for Jakar Sampson. And Newman subbed in for Justin Holiday. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Nene. Love comes in for Cassell. LeBron's checked in for Shumpert. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Donald Sloan. Newman, he's in at shooting. Mazzili is out there with Rondo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Aminu in at the free throw. It's the group on the floor for Portland. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris. Doris, over to you.
Well, Freak, in the last matchup against the Cavaliers, had a huge game. He finished with 54 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see it. he could stay in a roll like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you got a thoroughbred like him, I think you got to ride him for as long as he'll carry.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Lillard. And Cleveland also making a change. Smith is checked in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Inside, Conway kicks to Aminu. Doubled by Smith. Three-pointer, and he gets it to go. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Loose. To the middle. Here's Aminu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotation and getting the ball into the paint.
They've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Pass to Newman. On deep. And another 3 for Portland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That's a 2 from Smith. And it's Smith again missing.
And, you can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
Yeah, it's palpable, Greg. I mean, clearly you see the frustration. And it's understandable. I mean, right now they're on the wrong side of a big run.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what Terry Stotts had to say in his huddle. He used the word patience several times in describing what he'd like to see from their offense. It's not a run-and-gun approach he wants from them. Well, Coach not wasting any time in tweaking the game plan. We'll see if it makes a difference as we approach halftime, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Newman. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sorry, I'm not.
Trailblazers leading by 14. Off the inbound, no good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Smith, no good. Portland's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Newman. Drills it from outside. The Prodigy's got 29 in the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Smith with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Newman with the bucket.
The switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. In the corner, Smith with it. The feed to Mozgov. And the rejection by Z. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. To the middle, here's Love, and it's sent back by Plumlee. In the corner, Smith with it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. And sometimes he can hit that deep 3, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
Inside, here's Love. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Newman. Covered by Irving. No good from Newman.
Well, it seems like they're getting a little fat and sassy here, complacent in the second quarter.
We've seen their free throw attempts stagnate, not getting much going on inside. They can't get too comfortable.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. We're making a change here. And that concludes the first half. Trailblazers lead by 11. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm here with JR's.
Now, let me just tell you something. That might have looked sexy in College Station. No, it might have worked in a game against Vanderbilt or even Alabama. But right, but that's one of those things you have to learn as a young player in the league. The game is faster. The players are better. You can't make those types of
Okay, listen. This game is going to set the tone for the rest of the finals. And we're going to set that tone in the second half. Let's talk about what we got to do. We've done a nice job of getting everyone involved in the offense. Our passing has been heads up and unselfish. That's something I'd like to see even more of. I do like that we limited our turnovers. We weren't careless with the ball or making unforced errors. So kudos for that. And when it comes to the speed of the game,
oh my God, look at our 35
not a sprint, if you get my drift. Let's not hurry things. We've come a long way for this. We've poured everything we have into getting into the finals. This is no time to let up. Let's play our best half of the season.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he just went off in those first two quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Mozgov in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. The shot by Smith. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Smith's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs. Here's Newman. Good. Quick play by
Lillard. Got him.
Baby, I'm almost not eating. When you take her home?
Alright, I just had to simulate the game, man. Ooh, this out 108 to 75. Now you know what I did? I put some syrup. No, I didn't put. I put some syrup
on yours. I just don't really like. You know, I don't really like too much sweet stuff, so I don't really try to put too much sweet stuff in mine.
How many times you gonna tell me that? I just want to ask you, did it taste different? I know that, baby.
I didn't recognize.
I know.
I'm gonna punch you in your face.
No, I'll punch you in your butt. Me 2-0, man. Can't believe that. I'm trying to get this ring, man.
It's a stylus. Dang. So I can be playing on my phone and I got James one with a laser and a flash on. That's cool.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Game 3 brings us our first change of scenery, but what hasn't changed are my colleagues. At home in any arena, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. And the series tonight takes place in Cleveland, where it'll be the Cavaliers going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Taking a look at the Trailblazers, here in the finals, and they remain undefeated in this postseason. They're the undisputed favorites at this point. We'll see if they can continue their unbeaten streak. All right, on the heels of taking both home games to start this final series, how different is this Game 3 going to be, Kenny, now that the finals have shifted venues?
Oh, you got to be prepared to face an aggressive team tonight. You know, this team's desperate for a win, so you can't just come in unprepared. It's a lot harder to win games on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And look at Cleveland. They can't panic, but after losing the first two on the road, you know, there's no question they'll need a win tonight to regain some confidence and make this a series.
Yeah, they were unable to steal a game on the road, but now in this third game, it's really dwindled down. They need a win to keep their championship hopes alive.
Yep, if they're able to win Game 3 tonight, that scenario becomes a definite possibility. They get a huge boost going forward. The fans would simply get crazier and more hyped up.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Newman in a two-guard. Butler out there with Davis. Then there's Al-Farouq-Aminu, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
And that is a major lead flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, it can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
That drops. First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving kicks to LeBron. The turnaround jumper. LeBron's got his first 2 points of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risks to see if they can let that lead down.
Newman with the bucket.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
Cavaliers are gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Plumlee with the steal. Three-pointer. And again, the triple from Newman. The Prodigy's got 13 points.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now here's James. Smith for 3. Mozgov dishes to Love. He feeds it to James. Here's Mozgov. That one wide left. Trailblazers leading by 9. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, I was able to talk with David Black for a minute. He had an upbeat attitude when we spoke, especially for being down to the end of the NBA Finals. He explained his demeanor, though, saying everyone expects him to hold serve in their game, and he will make them look safe. Confidence not lacking on their sideline despite the deficit.
Thanks, Doris. There's Smith. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from 10 fouls, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Smith. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. From deep three-point range, and that's good for 3 points. Nice shot from Newman. The Prodigy's got 16 points. In the corner, Smith with it. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Responding to a three-pointer against them with a quick momentum.
Terrific little tape going on right now. 10 more. Here we go.
And that one's good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Love with the screen for Irving. Off the screen. And it's Smith again missing.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
The lead pushed to double digits. That's now 22 points for Freak.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't...
Everything else.
to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what Terry Stotts had to say in his huddle. He told his guys that their offense needed to run through the prodigy. Coach wants him to go from one of the key guys to the key guy. And from the way he responded in the huddle, I think he's up to the challenge. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot first mindset instead of trying to be quote too cute with the ball. Guys, we'll just have to watch how it plays out here in the first half. We'll back to you.
Thanks, Doris.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just left face and he whistled.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Portland leading by 7. Here's Newman. It's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And now it's up to 25 points for Freak. Pass to Love. The drive by James, and in. Portland grabs the miss. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And they were really locked in from beyond the arc. The results haven't looked anything like it did had it not been for their ability from beyond.
Exactly. They were spraying home threes at a huge rate.
Nobody near Irving. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got his first basket.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now, and little stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. At some point, you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right? Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing. Surrendering too many easy baskets.
And Manet with the stop.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Right, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason.